think about when you're born into a fire. But let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Aru Abba Jesus _ you are awesome. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Half year since that fated bowling hangout.
And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Hey, hello. Welcome. I forgot to turn off my echo, so here we go. I'm a professional streamer, chat. I know what I'm doing. I know what buttons to press, okay? Don't judge me. Heck. Welcome on in, all of you amazing folk. Thank you so much for coming in. We have some extra thanks to say, namely, Pup Crash CH Go. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the delicious people. Also, Abba Jesus, thanks so much for that tier 1 month, tier 1 sub for 6 months. Heck, speaking is hard, chat. Speaking is hard. I know what I need to do. I know what I have to say. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the follow, and welcome on in everyone else as well. Hello. Also, Taco, no, I'm not wearing rubber today. Maybe one day. I discovered that I believe June 15th is the International Day of Latex, which is also a Wednesday. And seeing as I stream on a Wednesday, I figured maybe that would be a good, maybe it would coincide together. But no, today I'm just wearing something else. I'm just wearing my my soccer style sweatsuit, whatever you call it. It's a tracksuit. It's not a sweatsuit. It's a tracksuit. Tracksuit style jacket. That's what I'm wearing today. So yeah. But hey, I hope you still like it. Oh, wait. Mint is already here. No, go away. Crap. I ruined the surprise. Anyway, good evening, everyone. Good evening and good time zone to all of you. How is everyone doing today? My name is MrJordilicious, running to the stream this Friday, March 18th, 2022. Hello. CH Go is Chicago. Oh, okay. I didn't get that, but okay. Pub Crash Chicago. There we go. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm wearing comfy stuff today, chat. I mean, this is comfy. I like how it looks, and it's also pretty comfy. So, that's what we're wearing today. I'm a comfy pupper. I'm a comfy puppy. But yeah, welcome on in. Hello. So yeah, I kind of already ruined, well, I didn't ruin it, but I kind of already showed something right here if you happen to see it. But we got a very special guest that is going to join us in a couple of minutes. You may have seen him already debuting his brand new puppyhood yesterday, and now we are graced by his presence in our stream with said cute puppyhood. So it's going to be double the puppies and therefore also double the fun. At least I hope it's going to be double the fun. Because, you know, I can't speak for you guys, but I'm gonna have double the fun. That's for sure. That's for sure. Oh crap! I forgot to turn off my Telegram. Telegram is one of those apps on your PC that whenever you close it, like, you know, with the little X, it actually doesn't close. It goes to your taskbar. So I always forget to actually close it, like actually close it. So, but now I did that. Because if there's one thing that I always get triggered by is whenever I go into someone's stream and their Telegram is still open, and I always, you know, I never know if it's them or if it's me. So I always check my Telegram. It's like, oh wait, there's no messages for me. Dang, I'm not, you know, popular enough. Because it's always like, you know, then it's the Telegram sound of like, you know, that streamer, and I'm like, wait, is that me or is that them? And it's always them. So yeah. Doing good, just had pizza, and this girl from my dating app is really interested in chatting with me at this very moment. Oh, nice! Double nice, because you had pizza and you know, you're chatting with someone. That's also nice. So yay. I'm good, I'm at work at the moment here to support Monster Minty. Nice, yeah, Minty is gonna join. Yeah, there we go. You could say that this special guest brings in a breath of fresh air. Yeah, exactly. It's a peppermint of fresh air. Jordius TG, interesting. Wait, you didn't know that? Haven't I mentioned? I feel that I've mentioned that like I don't know, like many times. Maybe, I don't know. MCU, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello. How are you? All right, so yeah, Chad. Today we're gonna have it's gonna be a fun stream. It's gonna be double the puppies, double the fun. Minty and I are gonna play some more Power Washing Simulator. I still can't say it, so I still sound like I'm saying power washing. But yeah, we're gonna play some more of that. I'm very excited about that again because I have such a great time playing that. So yeah, speaking of that, I might want to show. Hang on, I might want to show something. Maybe also to Minty. So I'm hoping he has the stream up. But I discovered a game the other day that I think I would actually enjoy playing as well. And I happen to have gotten a key from the developers for that, so we might play that next week. Oh, you don't have to change it to just chatting. We're actually not gonna chat that long, so you can just leave it at the power washing thing. That's why I set it as that. So don't change it. But I actually found this game the other day. I'm sure because time and Minty is waiting. So yeah. But I found this game the other day, and I think it's actually pretty fun, and I think Minty might also enjoy it, and I happen to have gotten the code, so I'm thinking I'm gonna play it next week. But look at this game. It's called Aquarist. And basically it's a simulator where you have to manage an aquarium store, and it looks super fun and sort of cute as well. Look at that. You have to like clean your fish tanks, and you have to decorate your fish tanks, and like you need to fill them with water and like the right water type and everything. And I don't know, it looks super fun. It looks very fun. Like after playing Power Wash Simulator and like realizing how much fun I think that is, I'm like, yeah, this game sounds like right up my alley. So, yeah, we're gonna probably try that next week. I'm kind of excited to give that a try and get all the fishies. I don't know who that guy is. He's kind of creepy with the flashlight, but you know, yeah, he's also in the game, I guess. But yeah, it looks super fun. It looks super cute. So Aquarist, we're gonna try that next week. Just a little teaser of what's to come next week. One of the games that's coming next week. CGA guys gaming. Hey, yeah, I'm at work, but wanted to pop in and say hi to you and Monster Minty. Well, hi back. How are you? Welcome on in.
Hey.
But yeah, that was basically the only announcement that I had. I'm not sure if Minty is ready. Let me turn the thing on so it'll be ready. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, if Minty is ready, then I'm gonna be able to properly introduce him into the stream, and you guys can actually see him as well. At least that's the plan. I had to move the little Wolfo a little bit in the towards the center, because otherwise he was gonna block Minty's face, and we didn't want that. So yeah. Oh wait, I think Minty's ready. Okay, I'm hoping that it's still capturing everything. But if things work, I need to undeafen myself, otherwise you won't be able to hear anything. Hang on. Okay, I've undeafened myself. If this works, we should see a Minty. Wait, let's do a drum roll. Now, there he is! Yay! Yay, everything works. I'm always so scared that things stop working, even though we just tested it, but everything works!
I know, right? It's like you set it up the whole time, and then suddenly you're like, wait, is it gonna work?
Yeah, exactly.
Actually...
It's always so lovely when things just work out, right? Yeah.
Exactly. But, hi!
Hi, thank you so much for joining again. I'm so happy that you decided to come back for some more power washing.
For sure. It's always fun to power wash with Jordy.
It's funny. We have like at the end of our street is like a little bridge, and like I was walking across that today, and I saw that like the railing, like, you know, the arches of the bridge were kind of grimy and dirty. I was like, oh man, I wish I had a power washer that I could actually clean this thing myself. But you know, obviously it doesn't work like that.
I forgot.
Wait, you've got the goggles.
Yeah.
Jordy's Hannibal is confirmed. I love it when a plan comes together. Hello, Clarice. Which I think he actually never says in the movie, but whatever. Don't judge me. Yay.
There we go.
Yay, now he's full on Minty.
Wow.
Alright, I'm gonna boot my game in the background while we get things going. Yeah, I'm excited. In the past, I had a screensaver created by HP. You had an aquarium and you were able to buy stuff, fish and food with the credits you get when you printed something on your HP printer. And all of that in a screensaver. Wow.
Wow.
But then you had to buy stuff, or you had to print stuff, otherwise you wouldn't be able to feed your fish. That's kind of lame. It's like print on our printer, and if you don't, then your fish will die.
How dare.
I was thinking A-Team, but I accept that other Hannibal too. Wait, there was a Hannibal on A-Team? I've never seen A-Team, chat. I've never seen A-Team. Even though I think it was around my time when I was younger, it was like a thing, I guess, sort of, maybe? I mean, I'm pretty old, so you know. But I've never seen it. Hannibal is a wacky guy. I honestly wouldn't know. I only know Hannibal as the guy, as like Anthony Hopkins that likes to eat, what, like people? Or sheep, maybe. Maybe he likes to eat sheep, because wasn't it like Silence of the Lambs?
It's all the things.
Yeah.
It's all the things. Problem solved. Problem solved.
Oh, heck.
Omnivore to the max.
Alright, let's see. Which levels did we had? We had a fire truck, we have a golf cart, and a clean the forest cottage. Which one is the most fun? I feel a fire truck is kind of nice since we ended it last week with the fire station.
Oh yeah, we did. Yeah.
Alright, let's see if I can get that going. FA, we're currently down at Oakwood Falls, about to risk life and limb, because someone thinks they saw the mayor's cat licking its paw under the waterfall. It's got to stop, and I've had a brainwave. Bring the old truck out from the garage, clean it, give it a clean up, and send the recruits out that wild goose chase while the rest of us get on with all the proper jobs. It's hella filthy, but if you could do your thing and make it sparkling, the mayor will never tell the difference. Thanks, pal. Yeah, sure. With $300, we can definitely do that. Hey, Giz! How are you doing? Double puppos? Yeah. We are double puppos.
Hello.
I see now that the only thing that I didn't give Minty was his own drop shadow, but other than that, it's, yeah. He got like his own webcam frame and everything, but I forgot to give him a drop shadow.
So fancy, so fancy.
Oh wait, I had to click, I was like, why does this take so long? But I had to click continue. Okay, let's see, how do I do this again?
What?
Invite, there we go.
Here we go. Play game.
We can't have triple puppos if we count the werewolf. I mean, yeah, I guess you could say that.
Aha!
Yay, look at that.
Oh wait, I forgot to move my keyboard over.
I'm on break, so glad I could come slide in and send you all some love. Yeah, it's so good to have you. Wait, stop spraying me. We're on the
not?
Urban X now, so we have like super duper spray.
Figured out my plan.
They should just make this a game, you know, spray each other and that's it.
It's like water tag simulator.
Can we actually go all the way around the back? Oh, we can.
Yeah, it's actually just like the whole level all over again, just cleaned up again.
I wonder if we also have to do a helicopter at some point, because we have a giant helipad here.
Maybe so.
No spoilers.
No spoilers, no spoilers.
By the way, chat, is all the audio sounding good? Like, is Minty audible? Is the music audible and the game and everything? Let me know. Spray me, daddy. Ooh. I mean, it's only 8:30, so yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's take the soccer ball with us, and then we can start cleaning the thing.
It's still so funny that you have a complete desync from where the soccer ball is for me.
Oh yeah, because it's yeah. I see you spray at things, and I'm like, what are you doing? Like, is it at the bench for you?
Yeah, it's literally right there, actually.
Is it moving when I spray?
Actually, yes. That's kind of funny.
Oh, that's the weird thing, because, well, mine is like all over the street. Minty has 3 printed save icons on his wall. Whenever Minty has to save something, he needs to turn around and press one of those icons, and then it saves.
Those are actual floppy disks, excuse me.
Did you buy them? I think you mentioned it yesterday, but did you buy them specifically to make into like an art thing, or did you just have them lying around?
They were actually given to me by my my housemate, because she was like, I'm just gonna throw these away, so do you want them? And I'm like, yes, because it was literally the like exact timing where I was trying to find some floppy disks to be able to make the art in general, so I ended up not having to actually buy brand new ones. These are all old ones, so...
Oh, nice. Did you check if they were empty?
I did not, because I don't have a floppy disk drive.
Okay, that's fair. Oh man, I remember floppy disks. Wait, what is this? Police rules, fire rules? Wow. That's what it says on the top.
Oh, really? As I try to jump up there. Oh, yeah.
New floppy disks are expensive. Now I get...
Yeah, they actually are.
Now I get why Minty flops around so much. Wow.
What? But, Oh, I love that hitting tab literally just makes the entire fire truck glow.
Oh yeah.
It's like, it's orange juice.
Except the windows at the front, they're kind of clean already, a little bit.
Oh yeah, I see where the windshield wipers would have wiped them off.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder. How do I bring that up? Okay.
But yeah, for those of you who've never used a floppy disk, like us old people had to use floppy disk. We didn't have USB drives back in the day. We actually had to use like floppy disk, and they only held like what, like 1.5 megabytes of storage.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Like, it was always kind of a very small amount, but it was useful at the time.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a smiley face on this window.
Oh yeah. I remember that. I think I had like a program or like a tool, like something, and it came on like an entire box of floppy disks. Like it had like 10 floppy disks, because you know one only held so much.
Yeah.
So when you went to install it, you had to use all of them.
It was one of those things where it was just like, this is kind of functional, but mostly not.
Back in my day, the good old days. Yeah, I mean, I feel so old when we talk about that stuff, but it's kind of true.
I always really liked the tactile feedback of putting a floppy disk into the disk drive, though.
Oh, yeah.
It was always just that satisfying clunk, and it was just like, ah. I may have potentially gotten in trouble a few times when I was younger for just sitting there, putting them in and out of the floppy drives, and just hitting the button, and then putting them back in, and it was just fun.
Me grew up with floppy disks and cassette tapes. Wait, I'm old. Oh yeah, cassette tapes are also a thing.
Oh yeah.
You had to rewind them with like a pencil because that was the easiest way to do it. At least that's what I always did.
Yeah, other than using the actual rewind function on like the cassette player. But, you know, that was for noobs.
Yeah. If you were like, you know, OG, you did it with a pencil.
Or if you were lazy and didn't want to get up and get a pencil, you would use your finger, like I did. And then it would hurt for days afterward because those little spokes are sharp.
Young kids will never know.
I know, right?
They have it easy with like their iPods and everything, but back in the day.
Why does the save icon look like that? Did you know? I just learned about this thing. The save icon is actually based on a real item.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Who would have thought?
Who would have thought?
Clunk Swift and then it spins up. I used to flick the metal guard all the time. Oh yeah, that was a thing. You like the metal guard that you had?
Oh yeah.
And then it got like bended and it sort of killed your entire floppy disk.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I think I once got in trouble at home because I put in a floppy disk with like the bended metal thingy and then it got stuck in the floppy disk drive and we had to buy a new floppy disk drive.
Oh no.
And my parents were like, why did you think it was a good idea to put it in? I was like, yeah, I just wanted to see if it would work.
Which, you know, valid scientific questions.
Right? Yeah, that's what I thought, but they didn't like it.
I know, right? Gosh.
My tail wax bringing all the peps to the
I have no
yard.
faith
They're
in the
like,
scientific
it's
process.
better than
How
yours, damn right. It's better than yours, I can teach you, but you'd have to bark.
I got a new raid alert, and I sang it myself, and I forgot to tell people about it, but we got a new raid alert. So I'm very happy. Let me quickly say hi to all the raiders.
Sure.
Puppy Bello! How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How did you guys like that new raid alert? I had a brand new raid alert that was based on, of course, the amazing song Milkshake by Khalees. But I made my own version of that. How did you guys like that? But Puppy Bello, thanks so much for the raid. Aroo! How are you? It's two puppies. Yeah, I'm playing games with Minty today. I really liked it. Nice. Maybe they already left. Wait. That alert is everything. Okay, now I'm going. Guys, enjoy the rest of your shift. But Bello, thank you so much for sending your community over. Can we get a shout out for Puppy Bello? How was your stream? What were you playing today? I was so busy today. I didn't see you. I didn't see you live. I was so busy. I didn't actually have a time to be on Twitch today, or not that much. Good. We checked out the Mario Kart DLC. Oh yeah, there was new DLC today. I totally forgot about that. Nice. Also playing some Pokemon Legends, I see. Well, very nice. Everyone that came in with Bellows Raid, thanks so much for coming on in. For those of you who don't know, my name is MrJordilicious. I'm a variety streamer, mostly focusing on single-player, story-driven adventures. But today, we are playing some Power Wash Simulator with the amazing, on that side, MrMinty. And we're being puppies, because, you know, being a puppy is awesome. So, you know, that's also an added bonus. My puppy name is Brooke, so if you want to refer to me as that, feel free to do that. And if you have any questions about that, as always, feel free to ask as well. I'm always very happy to talk about, you know, being a puppy and everything that comes with it. So, yeah, feel free to ask. Matty Venny, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Delicious People. How are you doing? Welcome. My favorite version of that song is a random reference to it in a comedy video with a bunch of guys running into a backyard. Help, we are somehow compelled to be brought here. It's also a thing on, like, TikTok where... On TikTok, they have like this thing, and there's like, you know, someone standing in their kitchen looking outside, and it's like, what are all these boys doing in my yard? And then like it takes them 2 seconds, like, oh my god, my milkshakes, and then they run outside, which I think is also pretty funny. Kai Pup, hello, how are you doing? Hey Pups, you look amazing. Minty, I love the new hood. Talking of floppy disk, my TV had channels 1 through 5 and the VCR built in. Wow, that is like talking about old tech. Okay, I'm back. And we have someone in chat saying that they love your new hood.
Oh, thank you, Kai Pop. Ow.
Oh crap, I forgot to change to full screen. There we go.
Streamer.
Full screen. Who does that? Gosh.
Not me. Not me being a professional streamer, knowing what I'm doing.
I know, right? Who does that? Gosh. I don't know what you're talking about.
How are you doing, Kai, by the way? Welcome on in.
Woohoo.
But Bello, thank you again so much for raiding and sending your community over. I really appreciate it. So thank you so much. And I'm happy to hear that you had some good time. How did you like the new Mario Kart levels? Because, you know, they came out today. Or at least the first batch came out today.
Whoa.
All these lights at the front here are all individual things. So that's why all of the, like, I had like 4 things cleaned at once.
I know. That's so funny. It's just like ding 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 ding. I'm like, okay, who won the slot machine?
Perks, welcome back.
Wow.
Welcome to Gotta Go Shower. Actually, gonna be lurking, but the Mario Kart new DLC levels are really great. Nice. Well, thank you so much again, Bello, for sending your community over. I heckin' appreciate it. Enjoy that shower. Get yourself clean. Be a clean puppy again. And perhaps we'll see you again later.
I will.
Oh, and this front part is so rusty, so I need to use my rusty spray thingy, like this, the smallest one.
Yeah. Or the one that goes around in circles.
Yeah, that's the one I'm using. I'm really good, thank you, Brooke. I had a very busy day at work, so I'm gonna be very sleepy puppy. Ooh, I mean, that's always good, right? Like when you had a busy day, then you can get some sleep later. That's always like the best sleep, when you had a very busy day.
Yeah. We love sleep here.
Well, I learned today, I mean, I'm not sure what it was exactly, but Martin, one of my mods, always shares what today is, what we celebrate, and apparently today was National Day of Sleep or something like that.
And not me getting up early because I was so excited about playing with you today.
Aww. Heck.
I was just like, I need to wake up early enough so that way if Jordy needs to do testing, there will be plenty of time.
Who wants to be a clean puppy? That's no fun. I mean, you know, sometimes it's fun to not be a clean puppy, but sometimes it's nice to be nice and clean.
Agreed. I suppose overall I enjoy being clean.
A few years ago, my dad did put some boxes of 2¼ inch floppies on my desk. He asked if I wanted to use them. Those are bigger. Those bigger discs are only 360 KB. Oh yeah, you had like 2 sizes of floppy disk, I believe. Yeah, you had like some of the floppy disks had like an extra punch hole or something like that, I guess. And they were like the bigger. They were like the bigger ones.
Bigger than your hand. Oh gosh.
And then you had like the bendy floppies as well.
Where the term actually came from, floppy disk.
Yeah. I never actually used those myself. I know of them, but I never actually used them myself.
I think they were just coming out of fashion when I was going into school. So we were using them for like a few years when computers were still like the big thing being introduced. So, yeah, like we used them for a very short amount of time before they stopped being in fashion, but I do remember using them and being like, this is hilariously oversized.
Yeah. You're like a dirty pup. Ooh, taco. National Day of Sleep, I should have just stayed at home and slept all day. I mean, you know, fair.
I mean, mood.
I'm actually trying to change my sleeping schedule or try to fix it a little bit. So like the last couple of days I've been trying to wake up earlier and it kind of sucks.
Oh yeah.
But I kind of have to, so...
Actually, same here. Like, when I sleep too much, I actually end up being like more tired over the course of the day. So I'm like, I need to not sleep like 9 hours a night. Though I really, really want to.
Minty knows I'm a dirty puppy. Ooh. If you say so. I'm about to get a shower and lurk too, so I'll be a clean, sleepy puppy. So many people are gonna get cleaned. I like it. Get yourself clean, Kai. Enjoy that shower, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I remember when me knowing how to internet got me labeled as nerd in 2006. I was the first in my entire school who discovered YouTube. Nobody was interested to check out my uber geeky site. Did you have a site on like Alta Vista or like Lycos? I think that was like a thing back in the day. I'm inspiring them with the power washing. That's fair, yeah, maybe I am. Inspiring everyone to get cleaned.
Clean, clean, everybody. I have no idea what where that song was going. Please don't mind me. It's one of those things where it's like a domino effect. You see somebody cleaning something and you're just like, I want to do that too.
I mean, they thought YouTube was uber geeky because who wants to watch videos all day, go outside? I mean, YouTube is kind of geeky, but it's geeky in a good way.
But then I wasn't allowed outside, so that's where YouTube came in.
I remember when I was in primary school, I think it's called that, like, you know, your first sort of set of schools. I remember I had to do like a report on something, and I was like, can I use the internet for that? And we didn't have like a computer in the classroom, so I was allowed to go to the headmaster, use the computer in his room to go on the internet, and I was like, okay, I can go on Google and Wikipedia and I can find out everything I want about whatever I had to make my report on. And I was like the first person to ever ask that. They were like, yeah, you totally can, but nobody ever asked to do that. And I was like, yeah, but I'm geeky. I know about the internet. We don't have internet at home, but it's awesome.
Interwebs.
Worse things could happen than encouraging people to clean. I mean, fair. I mean, I hope when I'm playing like a more violent game that I don't inspire people.
I mean, fair. Oh dear.
Or like Mario Kart, and people are like, you know what, that seems like fun. Let's go around racing in my own car, because why not? Throw bananas on the highway.
Let's go racing and throw bombs and turtle shells at people out on the street. Because that's totally logical. Oh gosh.
Everyone claiming to be dirty, but nobody's in my bed right now. Such lies. I mean, yeah, I don't know what I have to say about that. I'm streaming. I can't be in your bed.
I know, right?
I mean, well, that's not the only reason, but still.
It's like, we're doing something. Calm down.
I never got your address. See, so it's not necessarily our fault, Taco. Like it's yeah. We're not only the only ones to blame here. Can I climb? Oh, I can actually climb this ladder at the back, sort of. Okay, not really, but
Kinda, sorta.
yeah. Wait, why is there a moon in the sky when it's like broad daylight?
Oh right, you don't have the bloom for some reason. That's actually the sun.
Oh, is that the sun? Oh, it kind of looks like a moon.
Yeah, we ran into that actually one of the other times that we played. You were like, why is there a moon when it's like bright sunlight? And I'm
Did I disable that or something? Let's see.
I suppose it's possible that you may have turned off bloom. I don't know.
Washing mode standard. What is legacy? Oh, there's a legacy washing mode.
Oh, I have no idea.
Wetness VFX. I do have wetness VFX turned on. I don't see a bloom setting, so I don't know.
Huh. That's really weird.
Don't mind some wetness VFX though.
I know,
Ooh.
right? Ooh woo.
This game is sort of my game. I drive tractors at work, and once a week I get to power washer out and give them a clean, just like you two are. Oh, that actually, honestly, I would kind of like that. Like to do that IRL as well. If anyone ever wants to power wash something, just hit me up.
I have actually power washed stuff before. Oh, well, okay. Not like actual, like, super high quality power washer or anything, but like the ones that you can get, like, at the hardware store for, like, home use and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And it's so satisfying.
But Jordy, it's easier to blame others than do stuff yourself. I mean, yeah, I guess. You shouldn't always take the easy way out. Sometimes taking the hard way is actually better. Trust me.
Very true, very true. Wise words from a pup. Wise words from a good boy. Wow.
Oh, he likes taking it the hard way, alright? Wow.
Wow.
Again, it's only 8:45. I don't feel we are like in after dark territory here. But yeah, here we are.
Right? I'm like, it's like 3 o'clock for me. Can y'all calm down? I'm just gonna start like randomly spraying the ladders now, because there we go. Okay.
So what's next? Wait, we don't have the list of 3 yet, so there must be like more things to clean.
Let's see.
I mean, it looks pretty good to me. Oh wait, there's one of the wheel caps here that's dirty still.
Control panels, fog lights, handles, the hose.
I still want a power washer IRL to clean more easily around the apartment. For a second there I was like, you meant clean easily like around the apartment, like, you know, inside of your apartment. I was like, wait, how do you see that happening? But around the apartment makes more sense.
It'd be, and I'm just like, okay, so you'd need to install a drain in your living room. Make sure that your furniture can stand up to power washing.
Yeah, that's kind of like where my brain went. I was like, wait, how is that gonna happen though?
Right?
Unless you have like plastic furniture all over the place, but...
Then I think those will get punctured.
Yeah, also true.
Whee! Fog light, fog light. What is a fog light?
It can be super helpful. I have a low-powered battery-operated one and it does the job. What's nice is that it's low pressure enough I can wash my car with it. Yeah, that's nice. That's very true. Is this weird, like me on the ground on all fours, like on my belly walking around? Does that look weird for you?
It looks like you're just like super uber crouching. Here, let me show you.
Oh yeah.
And when you walk around, your knees are like in your shoulders.
Wow. Minty, I love you, but no, Kinks is gonna kink. Oh, there you have it.
But Taggy, there's no kink without consent, so...
Well
There
said.
was your argument. I win. No.
In the next update, they should add a feature that you can also destroy things when using the wrong nozzle, and you have to pay all the things you break. That would be kind of low-key funny, but I think that would take away from the nice sort of chill, just,
Yeah.
you know, just check and do whatever you want to do element of the game.
Steps? Oh. Oh, these steps. Okay.
There's one wheel that is still dirty.
Hey, hello.
One
Good to
wheel.
see you.
Hiya.
Got it.
Oh,
The
the
Herald
top
420. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Delicious People. How are you doing today? Frix consents to my shenanigans, so huh? Dang it, you found a loophole. Which steps are still dirty?
These ones in the back, I'm trying to get them. They're being mean.
Yay!
Yay! Teamwork.
I'm doing good. How about yourself? I'm doing good as well. Thank you for asking. Welcome on in. Wait, we didn't even
Actually-
use the small step ladder thingy.
Hey, welcome.
I gotta check. Let me do something real quick. I just noticed something. Okay, that's a little bit better. Yay, I'm more centered on the camera. Woo! Okay. I need to adjust my camera. I just realized that, like, I was, like, down here. I'm just hiding.
Like lurking. Like, I'm not here. I'm not here. Just don't mind
I'm
me.
not here. I'm not here.
Now we can see your color better as well. Yeah, Minty was doing like my lurk emote. Nearing the 66.6 kilometers here. Wait, what are you doing, Tago? Are you cycling? Like indoor cycling? Wait, actually let's have a look at the time lapse.
Woo! Replay. Replay.
I really hated how rusty this one was. I didn't necessarily love that too much.
Yeah, it was so bad. I was just like, no, stop it. Stop being so dirty.
Oh, we got another vehicle. We got the clean the RV or the golf cart. I mean, we might be able to do the golf cart like real quick just to get some quick money because I think that's going to be very... I don't think that's going to take too long.
Yes, for sure. Aha!
I'm indoor cycling, yeah, not looking forward to cleaning out all those track marks out of the carpet later, but if you had a power washer, then that would be easy. But
Puppies with power washers.
yeah, power puppies.
Pupper washers? No, that's more like a something that you would expect them to like clean your dog, your bio dog. Let me on top. Okay, there we go.
Let me on top. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
That's the only time you'll ever hear me say that. Okay.
Hello?
La, la, la. Hello? Okay. Spray all the things.
What do we have to do? Bumper? Canopy and tire? Which bumper though?
Bumper?
Yay! I love how it actually says golf cart at the front as well, as if we didn't realize.
Golf cart? What is that?
I still love my pink cleaning suit. Even though it's super bright, I still love it. And we keep getting these small ones. Clean the motorbike and sidecar.
I mean, they do work, so...
Yeah, I mean, how much do I need for like the biggest power washer? Like 5k? Yeah, 5,000, so...
Yeah. It's like if you just save up for the absolute pro one, then like... Voila, you don't have to worry about anything else.
I'm friends with Minty in private. I can confirm what he said earlier. Wait, that makes it almost sound as if you have experience with that. Oh, wow.
No comment. No, I don't know. No, like, I definitely do not live anywhere in the UK, so... Or like, pardon, I don't live anywhere in Europe, so... personal experiences notwithstanding.
Wizard never tells. I mean, didn't you sort of low-key? I mean, okay, you didn't tell. You kind of teased. It's all good,
That's definitely something that he's good at. Tire so dirty. It's so funny. These smaller jobs go so much faster.
Yeah. I still enjoy doing them, though.
Sure. Speedrun!
I feel everything is already clean, but like we're still only 96% in. Only heavily insinuated something totally different. I guess that's true.
Be clean, Daniel. Okay, so the exhaust still needs cleaning.
Ice Pagoda, hello! It's a trap? Wait, cleaning this thing here? Is that a trap?
Oh, hi, Ice Pagoda. Thank you for coming in with your very anxiety-inducing commentary.
99%, and we still don't have the list of 3 items. It still needs to be done.
Still needs to be cleaned, but...
This also feels very like OCD-like. Like it looks clean, but we're like, no, it's not clean enough.
Not clean. Not clean. It's like after a certain point, I just put on the like swirly tip and I just start spraying things. I'm just like, be clean. Be clean. Be clean. Yay.
There we go. Fender, sidecar seat, and suspension. Wait, I thought I cleaned the sidecar seat. Oh, there we go.
Fender. Whoops.
Yay!
I have no idea what that last little bit was.
Yeah.
I'm just like, how dare? Oh my goodness.
Let's see how we struggled on that one. Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. We're off screen for the beginning of the video.
I was invisible. Bwahahaha.
We're just outside of the frame checking your phone. You were like, I don't want to do this. Let's check my phone.
Right? I'm just like, how dare?
Okay, we can do the RV first, and then I think the cottage is going to be a bigger one again.
Oh yeah, I love the RV actually.
It's also a nice, like, you know, just a square boxy shape, which makes things semi-easier.
Absolutely. For sure.
Oh, it has hearts on it.
Yeah, this is one of the ones where I put on my absolute softest pose so I can look at the decoration and graffiti because that technically will have to come off. But they did such a pretty job on it that I'm just like, I wanna look at it. So I put on my 40 degree sprayer so I can actually uncover the paint without taking it off.
Ice Pagoda, what are you doing? Gifting 7 subs, thank you so much.
Ice Pagoda!
Yay, thank you so much for the 7 gifted subs, that is so kind of you. I really appreciate that. Let's see who they go to. They go to Planted Gamer, Pup Rav, Harvey Swick, Javi Arts, Jack Eugen, The Graybler, and Khalif. Ice Pagoda, thank you so much. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate that. Thank you for being so kind and so supportive.
For real. Little flowers on the back of the mirrors.
Oh yeah, also on the wheels themselves.
Yeah. I'm just like, this was a good old-fashioned love-mobile or something.
Love-mobile.
Flower power, man. Nothing wrong with that though. I have absolutely no qualms. Oh, yeah.
Hippie van, yeah, it's totally a hippie van.
Hippie fan. The stuff on the door over here was actually something I wanted to keep because it was just really pretty.
Oh yeah, but you couldn't because you had to clean it off.
Yeah, because it's really pretty filigree. And then there's actually some stuff up on the roof too. But yeah, it's just really fun and cool. Like, it's like the history behind this item and that sort of thing.
Yeah. I feel like this van went to Burning Man.
Distinctly possible, I would think.
Yeah, Ice Pagoda, I really hope you you know how much I appreciate the love and kindness you've shown me. I really do appreciate that, and I always suck at putting things into words because I can't deal too well with kindness sometimes. But it really does mean a lot. So thank you so much, and I hope you know that.
Yeah.
I feel like this van should have been an effigy at Burning Man.
I'm helping, I say, as I continue to spray on the absolute lowest pressure possible.
I did notice that's one thing that I sort of don't like about this game, when things don't just come off. I'm like, I'm spraying, I just want you to get clean.
Right?
Sadly, it doesn't work
One of the really
that
fun
way.
parts, though, is that except for really stuck on stuff, you can use some of the wider sprayers. They just take longer.
Oh, wow, what's this? Like a dove with a crown and a peace symbol?
I know, right? That's so cool. I'm like, I love the history. Like, there's clearly a history behind this vehicle, so...
There always. I mean, I think a van like this, you can, you know, I mean, I don't want to condone, what's the thing when people set stuff on fire? I don't want to condone that, of course, but I mean, I think there are definitely ways.
You don't want to condone arson?
Yeah.
Well, I personally am also not condoning arson. I'm just putting that on record. For legal reasons, I also do not.
If the FBI is watching, I don't condone arson.
I know.
Just saying.
It's like, Jordy couldn't even remember the word arson. Okay, bye-bye.
I'm not sure I want to know what happened inside this van. I mean, I think people had a good time inside this van, and you can interpret that in any way that you want.
Exactly.
Maybe they drank some tea, or they played some games, or they, you know, played some other games. We will never know.
The delay between the pause. Played some other games.
We are simply here to clean. It's not on our job to judge.
Exactly, right? We are but cleaners. Plus, after all, so long as all of the activities were consensual, that's all that matters.
That's true. Why is it so hard to get up a ladder? There we go. Why can't I... There we go.
Ladders are still so slippery.
I mean, I'm wearing rubber boots and I'm probably soaked, so that doesn't help.
I know, right? They had said that they had fixed a lot of the ladders, but I don't think they got all of them. Because some of them in the newer jobs, like, you stick to that ladder, like, you're programmed to be on that ladder, like... And then there's other ones where it's like you still go whoop and just slip right off the side.
I think the drunk kids from Minty Ski Chalet probably hit the avalanche in this van.
Oh god.
Yes, tea is like consent. I love how we all have seen that tea is consent video and that it's like a reference now.
It's also very accurate.
Yeah. I mean, I love that. When I first saw it, I was like, this makes total sense. I mean, I understood consent before that, but like, I was like, now it makes even more sense.
Yep. For sure.
Because people who are asleep don't want tea. So don't give it to them. And if you are unconscious, you also don't want tea. You guys want to hear something nice, like a sort of a positive thing that happened to me yesterday-ish?
Sure.
So I ordered my new pup hood on Tuesday. Then yesterday I saw that the site that I ordered it from, Mr. Bear, that they had like a sale for 15% off, specifically on the make your own pup hoods.
Oh.
So I was like, oh no, I was like, you know, 2 days early. So I told Peter, and he was like, why don't you just email them and ask them if they can still give you the discount, because, you know, maybe they will do that. So I did that, even though I felt very bad. I was like, yeah, I totally get it if you can't do that, it's totally fine, I just wanted to check just in case. Please don't hate me.
Right.
But then they send me back like, yeah, normally we only do it within 24 hours, but I pleaded your case and we are still gonna give you the discount, so...
Aww.
Yay!
That's awesome. That's very sweet of them to do that.
It was very sweet. I'm gonna have to send them an email back to thank them, but yeah, it was so nice. Like, I didn't expect it at all.
It's like, where are your headquarters? Can I send you a gift basket?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I have to send it to Canada, so like I think that's gonna be probably more in shipping than the 15% off. But
It's one of those things where you find like a local flower delivery place or something and just have flowers delivered.
just cancel the order and place a new one. I mean, I could have maybe done that. I'm not sure if I could have easily canceled it, but that's also not really the nicest. If it was like a big chain store, then maybe.
Yeah,
Like if it was like a Walmart or something, then sure, I would have done that.
but yeah, when it's like a little... When it's a very specific, like, locally owned kind of a company sort of a situation.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Feels bad, man. Feels bad.
Peter, just be assertive, Jordy. Stop making up fancy words. Yeah, exactly. Like, what is being assertive? What is that? Does that mean that I roll over and want to get belly rubs? Because, yeah, I will do that.
Yeah, I think that's then. If that's the case, then I'm definitely assertive. You can't just make up words in the chat, people. Come on.
I have to say, I was low-key proud that I actually did email, because normally I would be like, yeah, never mind. I'll just leave it.
You did good. You did a good thing, Pupper.
Yay. Bark, bark, bark.
Bark, bark.
Everybody should be low-key proud. Oh, I hate that. Why can't we clean up rust with, like one of the bigger nozzles? Like the 15, what is that, like... The 15-degree one?
This is actually the updated version of Rust. Like, even with the good nozzle, the narrow one, it still took like 1,000,000 years to actually get the rust off before.
Yeah.
And this is the updated, better coming off Rust version. So yeah, like, it used to be near impossible. And they were like, okay, wait, we're noticing some balance issues. Let's fix that. Because it was, like, you would sit there for like 20 minutes trying to get like this one small patch of rust off, and it was like, this is not fun anymore. Yay!
Jordy and Minting putting the ass back in assertive. Wow.
Wow. I don't know how to take that. I'm also not going to comment on the fact that that was totally a really good setup for commentary.
I was like in my mind, like I instantly went there, but I didn't say anything, which low-key surprised me. But yeah, I can be a good boy. I'm not always like that. Most of the times I am, but not always.
I mean, valid. Like, self-control, that thing that only some people have. Oh, here I am cleaning a brake light that's already clean. I'm like, why isn't it getting any cleaner? Because it's already done.
I guess into donating people some money back. I mean, I still have to pay for customs, which I'm afraid is going to be quite a bit as well. So I kind of accounted for that too. Because yay, customs.
Custom. So exciting.
I am always so mad at that because I'm like, it's not my fault that I can't buy this locally. So like, don't penalize me for buying something that I can't get here.
Right?
Also, love how I can tell from Minty's face that he knows who made that ass joke.
I mean, it's... yeah. And I love the fact that he can tell with my face almost entirely covered by a pup hood. Yay.
Spenny, OMG, 2 dogs. I'm not right. Isn't that better than just one?
More dogs, more better.
Yeah.
Woo.
I'm sure his mental image of your face has a lot of it covered usually. Wait, I'm not sure if I'm like overthinking that or not, but
M2, I'm not sure what you mean by that, and I'm not sure I want to.
I had a period of high stress that diminished, and now I'm just watching code compile. Is that like something? Is that like watching paint dry? Like watching code compile?
It's like watching paint dry for nerds. But I say that affectionately. Because I do love nerds. As I am one, so, you know.
So do you prefer the term nerd or geek? 'Cause I feel that geek has like a lesser sort of negative connotation to it, but maybe that's just me.
No, you're right. Like, nerd is just like a word, but geek has been more of like a insult kind of a connotation over time, so yeah, I think I prefer nerd over geek, personally.
Yes, but occasionally frustrated because I'm just hoping things aren't broken. Oh wait, so you're compiling the code, but then you need to watch whether or not things are actually working? Or hope that things are working? I've never done any programming or anything, but like when I did like web design, I had like HTML and CSS. Sometimes it was like so frustrating trying to figure out which part of the code was breaking something, and I can imagine with like actual coding that is even worse.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Like having a single period that is like somewhere where it shouldn't be, and trying to figure out where that is.
It's like, did I properly close all of my square brackets? Oh, right. I still need
Fun fact, nerds and geeks are related, but not the same thing. Geeks are related to pop culture iconography, and nerds are technically inclined. Wait, are technically inclined? Oh, like, they like more technical, techie stuff?
inclined, yeah. I believe. So wait, that means that geeks don't play video games. How dare.
Doing shader program which loves to not update, so I have no clue if my changes actually did anything unless I take like 10 minutes to wait. Oh, that sucks. I mean, it's kind of similar. When I used to do things in like After Effects, and my laptop that I did that on wasn't like super powerful. If you wanted to render out something, sometimes, you know, if you wanted to see if an effect did what it's supposed to do, you had to render it for like 10 minutes, and then it's like, nope, it doesn't do it, and you have to change one thing and then render it again for 10 minutes.
Oh, that's so annoying.
Yeah.
Programs, why you not just work? Wow.
Not everyone can afford like a super fancy Mac with a gazillion megabytes of RAM, gigabytes of RAM.
Yeah, that's true. Bumper, I have sat here and cleaned you for 6 million years. Just be clean already. Ah, hitting the wrong button. No, couldn't be me. Super impossible angle to get clean.
The upshot of all this, we want you to have the RV. I mean, do I want to have it?
Finally, okay.
Can't have her sitting idle, she's born for the open road. I mean, I'm a cleaning guy, I'm not necessarily gonna travel with this thing. Maybe you can take her job to other countries, or maybe you know someone on the lookout for one. An RV? Does anyone in chat want an RV? You can get this one. Turn the camper van into a tiny home and then let me live there.
Like, honestly, I considered doing something like that before, just renovating the interior of a existing RV or something, and then being like, yeah, like, so this is where I live.
Honestly, I mean, part of me is definitely, I like the sort of the tiny home movement. I kind of really, I like the idea, but then I have too many hobbies that require space.
Yeah, same. Like, I need lots of space for stuff like sewing when I, like, get the bug, and, because, especially considering most of what I end up making is usually, like, massive flowing wizard robes and all that kind of stuff. I'm just like, I need more space. So, like, getting, like, an efficiency loft or something would be more my speed, I think. Just something small, but with enough like floor space, if I organize properly, that I'll be able to do larger hobbies.
Yeah. Tiny streaming room. Your toilet is now your streaming room. Yeah, like I would love to have a home with where I can have a dedicated streaming room, but like it doesn't have to be big, but like it needs to be bigger than just a corner of, I don't know, like whatever room that I might be in.
Yeah, honestly, mood.
Although technically for all the things that I want to do, I definitely need to have like a giant room as a streaming room, but I can change my wishes.
Bedroom.
I would low-key want an RV. Would you like to travel around in it then, Tago, or just like... Yeah, I guess you buy an RV for traveling. I don't think you buy it for something else. When you use the bathroom as a streaming room, you can safely use a power washer in your streaming room. I mean, well, not safely, because my PC would still be in there. So, like, I would still have to watch out for my PC.
You don't waterproof your PC as soon as you get it? What's wrong with you, Jordan?
No, sorry, I have never done that. Maybe I should try and do that.
It's like, so what you do is you go to the store and you get a few cans of sealant.
Just fill your computer case with epoxy. Wait, but then how are the fans gonna turn?
Magic.
I mean, technically I could submerge it in like some kind of mineral oil, I think, and then it would still work, but I'm not sure if water would work well with that either.
I've seen people who have the like liquid-cooled PC towers and stuff, and I'm just like, this seems like it's just flirting with disaster. Like, I know that people, like, it's all like well researched and all that kind of stuff, but I'm just sitting there thinking, I'm like, all of this electronic equipment is submerged in a liquid. I'm not, I don't, this seems like a bad idea.
Aquarium PCs with the mineral oil. Yeah, it always looks so weird. And I think after, like, once you do it, you can't undo it, because then your entire motherboard and graphics card, like, everything is going to be, like, oily. Which you can't really, like, clean off that easily, of course, so, yeah.
You can just take it to the kitchen and use some, like, Dawn soap or something. Get the scrub brush.
What are you doing? I'm cleaning my motherboard with soap. Why?
Like, what are you talking about?
What do you think I'm doing?
Right? Like,
Almost
how
done with
dare.
20k. Wait, but you were earlier done with 66. Or like 20k on top of the 66. Oh wow. Wait, left body clean, so like we're not done with the other body. Are you okay with me cleaning the door? Because I skipped the door on this side.
Yeah, because we have to clean it in order to be able to finish the job, so... I'm just, like, it's so pretty, though. Oh. What's that? What is that I'm seeing? The wiper.
I'm scrubbing off the filthy movies of my motherboard. That's a mood. Although, I don't think I have any filthy movies on my PC, to be honest. That's what the internet is for.
Hey. That's
Exhaust?
what Twitter is for. What is it that we still need to do?
The exhaust here at the back.
Ah, okay.
Oh, wait. Yay! Do you have dirty movies on the internet? Well, not me. Like, I don't have any of myself. Before people are gonna Google MrJordilicious plus dirty videos, you know, you won't be able to find anything. I hope.
Oh gosh. Hopefully not.
But why are people discussing politics on my porn site? Look at us getting everything cleaned. Yeah, let's hope so if you don't think so. Yeah. As far as I know, yeah, there's no videos of me on the internet.
The gnome.
I got some on the web, but nobody will ever know it's me. Whoa. Wait, did you find the gnome?
It's over here behind this car.
Oh yeah.
It's funny. You actually spray the invisible wall when you spray.
Oh yeah.
Is that... I'm not sure that qualifies as fourth wall breaking, but... Oh, but only that direction. You can still spray past it this way.
Oh yeah. Interesting.
Weird. Also, the invisible wall seems to be a really weird shape.
Oh yeah, it's not really like a straight line. I'm off to make dinner. Have fun hosing everyone down. I'll check in later if you're still on when I'm done. Bye for now. No worries, Ice Pagoda. Thank you so much again. Enjoy your dinner. Hopefully it's gonna be something delicious.
Invisible wall.
And take care. And perhaps we'll see you again later. I'll probably be on for a couple more hours, so...
Have a good dinner, Ice Pagoda.
Alright, let's continue. Oh, we only have the forest cottage, so, I mean, we have to do it now. We don't have any other choice. I hope this one doesn't have, like, all the rust, because what are you doing again? Are you spraying? Oh, that's so funny. My ex begged me to make dirty movies with her, but we never got around to actually make them. Let's see. Y'all are just... I know. Saying things I can't say about myself.
Oh, that's so dirty.
And trust me, sometimes when I see people online, I feel like such a such an innocent child.
Right? I found the gnome. It's over there, past the rock.
Hey, there it is. You're always so quick to find the gnomes. Which is not a bad thing or anything, but like, you have like a gnome sense.
Oh, right. There's a something on this wall that's highly suspicious.
Oh wait, what is it? Wait, did they steal the money and put it inside of this basement?
I love the incredibly pink, suspicious paint color. It's just like, huh. But yeah, like the story for this spot, you'll see as it pops up on your screen. Like, there's been like all kinds of assumptions that we're thieves or something, and blah 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 blah.
If that's the thing about you that you want to change, hopefully other people talking openly about it helps you get comfortable. I mean, I guess people are like, you know, should always do whatever they feel comfortable with. Like, that's... As long as it's with consent, you know, that's always the most important thing.
Absolutely.
But I think at the same time, it's also very important that, like, what I always feel, and I don't feel it as much, but like I still sometimes feel that when I hear people talking about all the things that they have done, and I'm like, wow, I've never done like any of that, and I've never done like, you know, this or that. And like I said, I feel like such a innocent child and like such a boring individual, but I think that's also important to know that that's not necessarily, it doesn't make you any less, like, it doesn't make you more interesting if you are in like, you know, orgies or 5 ways or 6 ways or whatever.
Yeah.
It doesn't make you like, you know, like a bad person, but it doesn't necessarily make you better or anything or more interesting than anyone else. He's a no-gnomeson's pup. I meant to say I can't say there's no... Wait, I meant I can't say there's no dirty movies of me on the internet. Wait, so you can't say that, so there are? Is that what you're trying to say? I mean, one could argue that there might be dirty movies of me on the internet, because... I have to say, I did make a YouTube video where I'm washing the car and I'm only wearing a red Speedo. So I guess that could be considered as a dirty movie, but that was basically as like sort of like a silly skit for my video, so...
Oh, wait. Long extension.
Wait, found them? Wait, Taco, are you serious? Because that was quick.
Like, if there's something horny related, Taggy's gonna find it real quick. And I need that with the utmost affection.
Like I said, you know, you can find a video of me washing my car in a Speedo and that's it, but, you know. It's on my YouTube channel, so if you want to watch it, then please do. It gives me, like, more view hours and all the views, and I need them, so yeah. Feel free.
More view hours, please.
Yeah. I was very scared doing that because it was like a skit that I wanted to do. So I did that like in a very public parking lot in front of our house, and I was like, oh man, if only people are gonna watch me do this, what are they gonna think?
I mean, That's really heckin' courageous of you there, Jordy. Because I know that I wouldn't be able to do that.
Miles, hey, how are you doing? Welcome on in. How's everyone? I'm doing good. I'm having a very chill time here with Minty today. Doing some more power washing. How are you?
More power washing. Wow.
How's everyone horny by the looks of it? I mean, I'm not even gonna comment on that.
No comment.
Just got off from work. Nice. Okay, just a bit tired. And then hopefully you will sleep good when you're tired. If you are tired now, then, you know, you will hopefully sleep very nice later.
Yes. I need a different nozzle for this.
I've unblocked the train at work. Wait, there was a train at your work? And you unblocked it? What kind of train, though? Oh, the drain! Oh, okay, the drain at work. There we go. That makes more sense. A train.
A train. Oh, so this pink is actually bubblegum.
Oh. That's a lot of bubblegum.
Yeah, I'm like, was it like a bubblegum bomb?
Biking outside, Taco, you know how... Well, I mean, it's not really that cold, but it's gonna be dark when you want to do that. I don't know, I never like being outside at night in the dark by myself.
Oh yeah, big move there. I am definitely a doggo that enjoys my safety.
Yep. I mean, I know that most of the things are probably like, it's probably not that unsafe. It's just like that feeling of, like at night, all the weird people come out.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't mind being alone in the dark, but I will avoid strangers as much as I can. Yeah, well, yeah, that. And like, you know, sketchy alleyways and such.
It's I'm a pup that needs a guard dog.
Drain, train in the rain, wherein will sustain in Wayne. Dr. Seuss, drunk on 3 bottles of Heineken. Wow. I do go into the sketchy alleyways because they are usually safer than the main roads. Yes, we moved here just a week after that bank robbery, but people move house all the time. That's what H. Hexenjager says. Or, you know, sends me as a text. Why do all those people that hire us for something assume that we judge them? Like, they always explain themselves and try to say that they're not doing anything sketchy.
Everybody has anxiety in this town, I think. I can identify.
Hey, the entire outer wall is cleaned. Isn't it dark when all the weird people come out? You're talking to one of them. I may be lurker because I need to race some more on Coconut Mall. No worries, Tricks. enjoy your games.
Oops. No, Minty, hitting the function key will not help you crouch at all.
But crouching is a function, why doesn't it work?
I know, right? How dare.
The hitting the function key does allow you to play music sometimes, it does. Just the function key. I love the floppy disk and Minty's background. Yeah, that's so cool. I also kind of love that Pokemon. I'm not sure what his name is again.
Articuno!
Wait, no, the weird Pikachu one?
Oh. Mimikyu!
Oh yeah. And I love that treasure chest with its tongue out. I basically love your entire backdrop. Like, I love the plants as well.
I love my little mimic boy. He's my bestie. He lived on my desk for a while until I redid my desk, and then he now has a lovely little spot on the shelf. It's like
Believe he's also in
decoration.
Believe is also in lurk mode. He's not sleeping, he's just snoring with his eyes closed. Wait, did he find our stream boring? Wow.
I know. Gosh. Now I'm so sad.
Yes, it works. Oh, Spenny, you watched it compile and now it finally works. I mean, I'm not a coder, but I reckon that's like the best feeling when you finally get it working. Just purring with his eyes closed. Have you seen the big dino? Wait, which big dino? Wait, I'm not sure if I've seen that.
Benny loves my big dino plushie.
Oh wait, which one?
Please hold.
That is so cute! Okay, he is very cute. He is very cute. He looks so cuddly as well because he's so big and round. You can hug him so good.
Love him so much. Okay.
I mean, I have a pineapple and a pusheen, and a closet full of like other plushies that I think are super cute.
Yeah, I have a lot of plushies. Not all of them are on display, but I have a lot of them. There's actually like a whole box in my storage unit that has more plushies in it. And then there's plushies off camera over there, and plushies over there, and under the TV, and yeah. So.
Yeah, I have a cabinet with like, I'm looking at them like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7-ish. Yeah, 7 or 8 plushies in them, and then I have like a couple on my bed. If it was up to me, I would have more on my bed, but Peter was like, they are flooding over to my side of the bed, so either, you know, you move them somewhere else. So, yeah.
Aww.
I know.
But they're besties.
I know.
They're fluffy besties.
Have you ever seen my pineapple? Wait, that sounds weird. Have you seen my pineapple plushie?
I saw it on your Twitter post earlier.
That company that makes those, I have a couple more of them, and they're so cute. Wait, I'm gonna pick them up. I want to show you guys.
As well, you should.
I need to plug my shelf back in. Otherwise, I won't hear anything. Okay, so hang on, chat. I got a couple of these. Look, I have this guy, which is like a little dragon, if you will, with the little teeth, which I think is super adorable. And we have this little pink bunny, which I think is he's a little bit, you know, like bright now because of the light, but he's super cute as well. With a fluffy tail. Look at his little fluffy tail.
Oh,
And the
Look at
dino
that,
actually
yeah.
has like, like, I don't know what they're called, but like these things. And then this is, I think, maybe secretly my favorite, but don't tell the other ones that. This one, the mustache bear, with the little bow tie.
Aww.
Yeah, these are so cute.
It's so cute.
It used to be on our couch in the living room, but then we got a dog, and I was like, yeah, I don't want him chewing up my toys or my plushies, so yeah.
My choice.
Yeah, now they live here.
Oh, that's adorable. I love it. I love it so much.
And then I have a giant elephant that is super fluffy and cute as well. But he's also in the closet there.
Because I have my fluffy sweetie boy who stays next to my bed, who you just saw. But then I also have like an actual like giant T-Rex plush that is like less adorable and more like a toy action, like a plushy action figure kind of a look to him. And then I have a chicken. I have a chicken.
A chicken?
Yeah, which, okay, the story of the chicken.
Story time with Minty.
Okay, so the dinosaur, the big dinosaur, the big T-Rex, and the chicken actually came from the same place. I went hunting for post-Christmas bargains a couple of years ago, and I went to a local pharmacy, drugstore, convenience store. I went to the local like Walgreens, I think it was. And you know, they had all of their Christmas stuff on clearance and all that kind of stuff, and they had plushies because of course plushies for Christmas. Who doesn't want them?
Right.
So I was looking around and then I saw the chicken, which was for some reason a Christmas item. There's nothing Christmassy about it. It's just literally a plush chicken. It has long, like really long fur for its body, so it's actually really soft and squishy. But both it and the dinosaur were like 70% off or something, like 70-80% off because of Christmas clearance. So I ended up getting them both. And I'm just like, so now I have a Christmas chicken.
Which isn't Christmassy at all, but it's still a Christmas chicken.
It's my Christmas chicken because I got him on Christmas clearance. So like it was really funny that it was just a chicken, and I don't honestly understand why. But yeah, I have a clearance Christmas chicken.
That's so cute.
But yeah, he is like the size of like a throw pillow or so. So he's actually pretty cuddly, and I'm like, it was just really funny. Because it was just like, Christmas chicken? Question mark?
Just so you all know, I thanked my TA for the assist with the project, and they responded with an emote of Sons from Undertale dabbing.
Oh wow.
So one of the plushies that I have on my bed is actually my childhood plushie that I've had ever since I was like a kid. I think we talked about this last time.
I think we did, yeah.
How he is like very like, he is like the one that is all cuddly, and then I have like the original ones that are still super fluffy.
The ones that your sisters didn't really want as much?
Yeah, they didn't really cuddle with it as much as I did.
More cuddles, more better.
Right? I mean, it's Vine. It's funny how Vine still exists. Like, as a site, it still exists. You can still go there. You just can't upload anything anymore. Because I was looking for a Vine recently, and I was like, just Googling it, and it just linked me straight to like the original Vine. I was like, oh, okay, this is interesting.
It's like, oh, well, that's okay then.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh yeah, I forgot there's actually a scaffolding in this area, isn't there?
It was in my
clang.
It was in my way the entire time just now.
I can't just put the ladder where I want it to be. Boo. Not me trying to double jump in Power Wash Simulator.
Double jump? Wait, the game doesn't have a double jump feature? Wow.
I know, right? How dare.
Wait, there's even bubblegum on the chimney? How did that get there?
Magic. Oh, hi.
Hi. Will you donate any profits to Ukrainian refugees? I mean, I have already supported, I don't know which cause, but like I did buy something that supported, that like 100% of the profits went to that, so. Also an interesting first question to come into the stream too, but you know, that's... You probably can't climb the roof, can you? Can you walk on it?
I mean, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, you can? Because I thought it was so... like
yeah,
at such an angle.
You have to kind of keep like your an eye on how much you're sliding off of it, but you can't actually stand on it for the...
Huh. Physics don't apply in this game.
Physics? What are you talking about? Nobody does those anymore.
Better question than, are you gay? I mean, I guess that's true. Peter the Ice Fox, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Delicious People. How are you doing today?
One of my favorite questions is, what are you playing? I'm like...
Yeah.
I mean, I can understand it if it's like, you know, you're in the games and demos category, but most games, like, have their own category. All you have to do is just look at the game category. Like, I'm not trying to call anybody out or anything, but it's just a very odd question.
Yeah. What are you playing?
What are you playing?
I saw this tweet from someone, that said like they had a viewer come in and they saw that it was like the first time the viewer said something, and they said, you are the best stream I've ever seen on Twitch, and then after that they never came back. So she was like, so I'm the best, but they never come back.
I guess they were like, well, I've seen the best streamer.
Yeah, that's what I
Twitch anymore.
That's what I said as well. Like maybe they're like, well, now I've seen it all. I can quit Twitch.
I know, right? It's like, now I can uninstall and be at peace.
I've seen worse streamers, bad streamers, good streamers, and now I've seen the best.
Crouch, crouch.
Jody, will you donate or be a bad pup? I'm never a bad pup. What are you saying? Howdy from Czech Republic, puppies. I'm doing awesome, thank you for asking. And how are you doing, puppies? I'm doing good as well, Peter the Ice Fox, thank you for asking. And hello from the Netherlands. I mean, don't ask me to point out Czech Republic on a map, like right there, but I mean, we are, I guess, somewhat relatively close-ish. Oh man, do we have to clean all that, like, green moss off the roof as well?
Yep. Ah. It's like, I tend to try to think about the moss and stuff by, like, the color of the nozzle that I'm using. So, like, because the 25-degree nozzle will clean moss off, like, but that's as, like, deep as it will clean. And then, like, anything past that is, like, the 15-degree nozzle. But, like, yeah. I'm just like, I don't wanna.
And I feel that moss adds a little bit of, like, you know, character to this roof. So, like, why do we have to clean it off?
I know. I'm like, I like plants. Why don't you want the plants? How dare. Chimney, cooperate. You should be clean by now. What? Chimney.
Chimney, hello?
I have been spraying you for 35 minutes. Please, be
For
clean.
35 minutes!
I'm like, oh wait, there it goes. Never mind. The worst part is that we're gonna have to get all the way up onto like the very top eaves of the building in order to be able to get everything clean.
Does anyone know a good type of icon for the category other? I mean, sometimes you have like these sort of circular icon, like where there's like multiple circles in like an icon maybe, so something like that. A mobile we often use 3 dots. Yeah, maybe I was sort of referring to something like that. I mean, I haven't started my UX course yet, so like maybe ask me again in a couple of months.
Please come off that roof. I don't warn anymore. Nanana that roof off. It was the lastest time.
Please come off the roof. I don't want anymore. Thank you for those bits. Yay, Bleep is awake! He wasn't sleeping, he was just snoring with his eyes closed. That's different.
It's like, that's not sleeping, that's resting your eyes with extra noises. Oh wait, I have it. It's not sleeping, it's resting your eyes with ambiance.
Ambiance? I'm the link on your dashboard for Twitch. Nice. I'm a link on someone's dashboard. Yay.
Yay!
Yay.
You've made it, Jordy. You've made it.
Ambiance would cause me to not fall asleep. I mean, well, isn't that the purpose of ambience? Like, you know, just so you can enjoy the sounds of something?
Right? Yeah.
Like, instead of, like, you know, a babbling brook, you hear someone snoring. This game needs to chill. 5 blue shells and 3 laps. It clearly did not want you to be in first place.
That's so many blue shells, though, good lord. It's like, that's like personal vendetta blue shells.
Sucks to be them, I will win anyway. Oh, it's a rubber and latex flag. It's so funny that like Sin was trying to get that the entire time and it never happened, and now we constantly keep getting it. You are 930 kilometers away from Czech, and if you take a flight, that would be 757 kilometers. Wait, how would the flight be short? Oh wait, maybe because we can cross like places you can't drive. Maybe.
Right?
Sorry, what were you saying? You were saying something when I cut you off.
Oh, I have no idea. Don't mind me. Okay.
Hey, hello. Good to see you.
IDK Furry Raby, thanks so much for the follow, and welcome to the Delicious People. How are you doing today? Okay, I feel this part of the roof is relatively... I mean, it's not super duper clean, but like there's these tiny spots that were probably gonna end up killing us. Alright.
Just spray it all really fast.
Especially with those sound effects. Those really add to everything.
Spray it all. Ooh, spray it all. Ba-dum, bum, bum.
Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to jump on the roof from... Oh wait, maybe I can. Nope.
Go over here.
Oh, I think I know the reference, Taga. I think I know it. Now that you mentioned that movie, I think I know exactly. I'm not sure which movie though. I know the character. I think. Do tell. Oh yeah, I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able, if I was gonna like spoil it for anyone. Yeah, I think I'm not sure what the name of the movie is, but I think it's by Hell, like this robot, like this circular robot in like the wall that was like being evil and everything. Because I seem to remember that character, like he was saying something like, "I'm sorry, I can't let you do that," when they tried to turn him off or something. That was a reference then, as far as I know. It could be the Captain Robot from WALL-E. Ding ding ding, Hell from... Oh, it was... okay, so it was called Space Odyssey. I didn't know if it was Space Odyssey. Like, part of me thought it was, but then I was like, yeah, probably that's something else. But I guess it was. I've never seen the movie, by the way, though, but I just know that quote. Yay, I earned the cookie!
More cookies!
Yay!
More cookies, more better.
So I wish that we had Scooby snacks here in the Netherlands, but we don't. I've never seen them, but I always see, like, you know, puppies on like Telegram or on Instagram and Twitter and such when they get like Scooby snacks as treats. I'm like, I want to get Scooby snacks.
Yeah, the actual like name brand Scooby snacks, those are, I think they're just graham crackers.
Yeah, but they're shaped like dog bones.
Okay, that's fair. That's important.
Yeah. I mean, I've never seen dog bone shaped snacks over here unless, you know, you actually have like, actual doggo treats.
Yeah. Unless you're actually eating dog treats. Like, they're kind of hard to find for people.
I mean, how hard is it that, you know, us puppies also want to get, like, you know, dog-shaped treats?
You can actually, there's a few recipes around if you ever wanted to, like, make them yourself for bone-shaped meringue cookies.
Oh yeah, that could work. I mean, Peter could probably make something like that. He's the cook of the two of us.
Yeah, they tend to, the recipes tends to come back around about Halloween time, because of course spooky stuff. So but yeah, like if you just wanted to have like bone-shaped treats, you could just have bone-shaped meringues.
Oh yeah.
And they're crunchy too.
Heading out to Vernal Equinox. I'll catch you another time. That's also in Lakes. No worries, Puppy Bello. Thank you again for the raid earlier. I heckin' appreciate it. And enjoy your time at Vernal Equinox.
Bye bye.
Hope it's gonna be fun.
Have a good
Thank you so
one.
much for being here, Puppy. I appreciate you.
Yes.
Also, bark, bark, bark.
Bark, bark, bark.
Bark, bark,
Bark, bark, bark, bark, bark, bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. I don't even know what I'm spraying anymore. Okay, see some here. I love my long boy extension. There's still just enough of the main roof that it's not going clean. But why?
Just get clean.
Clean.
Clean, I tell you. Clean.
Clean. How dare?
Wait, we only got 4 stars for this one so far. I mean, I feel that we're doing a 5-star job, but, you know.
I know, right? It's funny because, like, I think it's, with the multiplayer, it's stuck on my last job that I ever did, so mine is always showing 4 stars.
Don't forget to take a break. I think I will take a break after we've done with this one.
I can't figure out what the roof wants to get clean.
Yeah, there's a little bit on this side that I'm trying to get to, but...
It's like, it's usually like undersides in really small corners. I see rusty gate latches over there glowing though.
Oh yeah, I see them too.
Yeah. Those darn rusties. Yeah.
Wait, was that the... Oh, that's the main roof, so we have the other one still? I think, the small one. Or is it just one roof? Oh no, this is the lower roof, so...
Yeah, the lower roof. I think we got... Yeah, both of the roofs are clean, but we need timber frames, walls, windows, window frames, and windowsills. Okay, so time to just go around staring at windows, I suppose. Maybe...
Speaking of Stanley Kubrick, my Clockwork Orange cosplay is almost done. Just need to fix the hat and maybe add some accessories to it. Nice! Timber frames times 4, walls times 2. Which are timber frames?
The, yeah, the...
Oh yeah, these ones, okay.
The wooden stuff. Yay.
It's also the bottom ones, I only thought the top ones.
Frame, timber frame. Yay.
Yay!
What's left?
2 more timber frames, 2 more walls.
A wall and a windowsill.
Oh, this wall is not done yet. Now it is.
Windowsill. There's not that many windowsills. Come on now. This one? This one shows it being clean. Oh, it's that one. Up.
Wait, which one is it? I feel that I've looked at all of them. All of the... Oh wait, no, there's still one timber frame that we need to do.
Oh, and I got that last wall. Yay!
Yay!
And there's still one more timber frame, right?
I feel that I've looked at all of them. I see, and to check like the progress bar. And of course we don't see anything glowing, so that's not really helpful.
Yeah, it's like some microscopic little bit of dirt somewhere. Ah, it's this one.
Yay! We did it!
Woo!
Oh wait, I now have 5k, so I could technically buy the fancy washer.
Oh, awesome.
I mean, I do have barely got, I got 5k, $5,060, so like, I'm not sure if it's smart to spend all of them on one washer, but I could. Best
Yeah,
mode,
it's
hello!
like- You could save up just a teeny bit so you could afford the extension bits.
Oh yeah, clever. That is, I didn't think of that. Also, we got a gust of wind redeem, so I'll mute myself for you, so I don't blow in your ears. One gust of wind. There you go. Let's see. I'm thinking of adding a beige tie with a painted on bloody detail to it to really sell the idea. Twice the puppy washing power, yay! I fixed what didn't work, nice! That's always nice when you fix something that was broken before.
Hi, Bear Spirit. Ah.
Oh, crap, I wanted to take the ladder so you couldn't come up.
Haha.
Bear Spirit, thanks so much for the host. Alright, let's have a look at the time lapse. I love how I'm going around everything first before I start working on the house. Works in light mode but doesn't work in dark mode. Or maybe you can do the same thing but then for the dark mode code. Alright. Okay, so we've got 2 new ones. We've got a tree house and an SUV. We can do the SUV because then maybe I can buy the extensions for the thingy. Oh wait, no, that's actually $600, so I wouldn't have the money for that either. But that's okay. Then at least we can save up a little bit more. But first, I'm gonna take a super quick break because I need to get something new to drink and I need to stretch my legs and everything. So, do you want me to start a new job already, or that you can just play around, or?
You can go ahead and start it, but I'll step away and take a quick break myself.
Okay, cool. Then we'll do that. And then we'll see you when we come back to clean an SUV, and then after that we need to clean what was it, treehouse? Yep, a treehouse. It seems like a big job, but it's also gonna pay quite a lot, so that's good. All right, well, see you in a little bit.
Okie dokie. Awoo.
Awoo. Okay, chat. So get your plinkos ready. I'm gonna take a quick break, get some new to drink, and then I will see you when I come back. I'll be right back. Hello. I have returned. Also, Timelight, hello, how are you doing? Hello, hello. I see a lot of people won with the Plinko games again. Let's see who won. Trix won twice, Martin won twice, I won once, and Timelight won. Nice. Congratulations. Hello.
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 Alright. I hope this SUV doesn't only have rust, but just like dirt. Maybe. Make it easier. Hello, hello, doing well here. How are the pups and other folk here? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Having a nice, chill Friday.
Friday.
It's Friday, Friday.
Friday, Friday. Gonna get down on Friday.
Is everyone looking forward to the weekend? Are you guys gonna do anything nice this weekend? Any plans? Oh my god. Oh wait, oh my god, I thought you said oh my god because we sang the song, but you did look great. Not really, no plans? How many dings? See, these are the cleaning jobs that I like best, you know? That just... It's just mud cleaning off like a car, no rust. You can just use your 15 degree nozzle. And I still have the long, let's see. Not any plans either, just working. I'm gonna go to Amsterdam to meet new people. Oh, nice! That sounds like fun. I believe the weather is gonna be great as well this weekend, so, you know, I'm not sure if you're gonna stay outside, but if you are, then, you know, weather-wise, it's gonna be nice too. I love how you're just spraying on top, like going all over the place. Oh wait, that was it? Oh. I didn't realize it was that fast.
I know, right? The vehicles always go really, really fast.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny.
She looks beautiful and just in time for my afternoon catch up with the girls. Thanks muchly, XOXXOX. You are welcome.
XOXXOXO. Yeah, yeah. Gosh, not the infinite sprayer. Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Oh wait, do we have another bike? Oh, this is only $10. This is literally gonna take like 1 minute. Let's quickly just do it just for fun. Like this old-fashioned bike.
Oh gosh, the penny farthing. It's like 90% rust.
Oh, is it?
I think. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just dirty. Oh, that's...
It still doesn't take very long, though.
He keeps spraying me.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm cleaning the bike. Can't you tell? There's no... It's so thin.
Yeah, you can't really hit... It's like impossible not to hit me.
Switch to the direct spray.
Wow, this is the first thing that we cleaned. I got invited to throw frisbees. How can a pup resist frisbees? Ooh, that sounds fun.
Bees. We love frisbees.
I mean, it's the same as like, you know, squeaky toys. If you mention squeaky toys, then how can I resist squeaky toys?
Right? I'm still so happy that I got my glow-in-the-dark stick.
A glow-in-the-dark stick?
Yes. That was the one toy that I wanted for myself, was a stick. I don't necessarily want a bone. I want a stick for some reason. So,
but is it like
is
it like squishy or soft?
It's like a silicone, a glow-in-the-dark silicone or rubber kind of a situation. So like it kind of has a chew to it, actually. Like it's technically like a glow-in-the-dark, so you can play fetch at night.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, like it's actually really fun. And I was like, I'm so happy that I have my stick, because that was like the one thing I wanted, and I don't know why, I just did. That was my one puppy toy that I really, really wanted.
Well, hey, it makes sense. I still am looking. I'm not sure what I want. I'm still sort of looking for a toy that I can easily play with when in like, you know, when wearing my hood as well. I have like a ball that is kind of nice, and like I have like another sort of like a bone-ish. No, I think it's not a bone. I think it's like a dumbbell, but like a very soft one. Like I'm looking for something that is more that I can easily pick up and carry in my muzzle.
Yeah. It's like small chew toys and that sort of thing are what I would be looking for, but then I have my stick, which is definitely like the size of my forearm, so like it's not that thick, but like that long.
Can you pick it up when you're like in your hood easily?
I haven't tried yet.
Okay.
Thank you, honey. So, okay.
Oh, you got your stick? Oh, there it is.
And it glows in the dark when exposed to light. So I have my stick, and like as you can see, it's actually like
Oh yeah, it's very bendy.
very bendy. It's very soft and like.
That is so cute.
But yeah, I love my stick. It's my favorite stick.
Oh, because it's yours. It's your stick, so that totally makes sense.
Thank you, honey. My stick.
That is actually a good one. Maybe I'll need to find something like that as well, because you know when I'm like, you know, in puppy mode and I'm playing, Peter can just give me a stick. Like I don't necessarily need to pick it up from the ground.
Oh. So I'm being told that I need to show you little floppy dragon.
Oh.
Floppy dragon. He's my soft little sleepy dragon baby. I love him so much. Mwah.
That's so cute. I love how we're doing like a show and tell.
I know, right? Like I have so many just like little things. I'm just like, I could show and tell forever if I wanted to. Maybe one day I'll just do that. I'll do it just chatting, and I'll just be like, okay, everybody look at this, look at that.
Yeah. This I had since I was 5 years old. This I've had since I was this years old.
But this I've had since I was 32. Like, it's still my favorite thing.
Takes notes for gifts to bring.
So this was actually the job that I had stopped playing Power Wash on before they did one of the latest updates. So I had gotten to, I don't know, like a third of the way through it, because it's a huge job.
Yeah.
But because of the update they installed, whatever job that you may have been on halfway through automatically finished. So it automatically finished this job as soon as I loaded in. which was awesome because it meant that I didn't have to actually do it, but also was very loud because everything dinged all at once, and it was just one massive cacophony of like a single ding. It was really, really loud. Kind of like that, actually.
But then even bigger.
But even louder, yeah.
Sorry I gotta pounce. Have a great stream. Baru, everyone. No worries, Bear Spirit. Thank you so much for coming on in. You have a good rest of your day and a good weekend as well. I appreciate you being here.
Today I learned if you spray the cameras, they turn.
Oh, they do? Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is fun. Okay, enjoy cleaning the treehouse. I'm just gonna sit here and spin this camera forever. Okay. No, I'm gonna actually be a good pup and help.
So how did you find that stick? Did you just go to like a pet store and you know, play with all the toys until you found that one? Because that's kind of the issue that I'm having. Like, and whenever I am in like a pet store, I'm trying to look for toys that are like, you know, speaking to me, I guess. But I would feel silly, like, you know, actually testing them properly.
Oh, no, like, I ordered it off of Amazon, actually. Because I was like, I know exactly what I want, and it's going to be a little too hard to, like, just kind of guess to see if a local pet store is going to have what I'm actually looking for. So I was like, okay, let me just do a search and see if I can find something, because I knew I wanted a stick. From the moment I became a pup, I knew I wanted a stick. So I ended up just doing a search real quick on Amazon, and I found like 4 different versions, but buyer beware. Make sure you double check before you order something to make sure it's not a flavored dog toy. Because I found a really cute, super amazing stick toy that I was like, oh my gosh, it's actually brown, it looks awesome, it's gonna be so much fun. And then after it was already ordered, I realized, oh, it's beef flavor. So we don't play with that toy, and it's just currently sitting in my pup drawer in the dresser. Because while it does actually smell like beef, I'm not sure I want to put that in my mouth.
Well, have you tried it? Have you just licked it?
I have not. I almost want to try because I'm curious to see just how bad it would be. And then I'm going to be like, oh, I like it. And I'm just going to sit there and chew on it for like the rest of the stream or something. But no, it's one of those things because it's made with sustainable materials, which is what one of the reasons why it caught my eye was that it's made out of like compressed bamboo fiber or something.
Oh yeah.
With like silicone or something as like a binding agent. So I was like, oh, that's really cool actually. So I was looking at it and then I ordered it without thinking about it, and it ended up being beef flavor. And I was like, well, I need a new stick now. So I looked around. There's surprisingly very few stick dog toys. Like, that were, like, well, let me rephrase that. There's surprisingly few that are not flavored that actually were hitting the right buttons for me. Because a lot of them were, like, just solid rubber or weird colors. I know that I ended up getting kind of a clear one with it being glow in the dark, but
Glow in the dark is awesome. Like, everything should be glow in the dark.
I know, right? But yeah, like, I was just looking around and I found the glow in the dark one. I found a foam one as well, but it was like neon green, so I was like, I love green. Green is my favorite color, but I'm not sure I want that to be like my, like, the toy color. I'm annoyingly specific about my sticks, let me tell ya. But like, there's surprisingly few that aren't actual, like, dog chew toys, like, meant to be eaten. So I was like, I had very few options to choose from, but the glow-in-the-dark one came up, and I was like, okay, one, this is the size and shape that I want, but two, it's also glow-in-the-dark, so I think we have a winner. And it wasn't very expensive either, so, like, super extra bonus on that front.
Ding, 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 we have a winner.
Yep, and there was also an additional listing to get two of them at once. So I was like, no.
Did you get the two?
I'm just getting one. I don't need the two because I'm not going to be putting it under a lot of wear and tear, so I shouldn't need to replace it. But yeah, I was just like, I have my stick. I'm so happy. I have my stick.
Well, I mean, you did sort of made me realize how, like, because I'm constantly looking at, like I said, like a toy that I can use when I'm, like, you know, playing. And I think a stick is actually great because even though I can't, you know, pick it up easily myself, it is good for, like, playtime. So I might be looking for, like, a rubber or silicone. Like, you know, it needs to be bendy. Like, it needs to be soft. And it needs to be like silicone-y or like rubbery or, you know, something like that.
I can send you like a link to the one that I bought, and you can maybe check like your local online or something like that if you want.
Oh yeah. If like our local Amazon has it, yeah, that would work.
Yeah. I will do that after stream. Just definitely poke me and be like, hey, so about that stick.
About your stick.
Like, about your stick. It's like, excuse me, sir, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior stick?
Our Lord and Savior, the stick.
Our Lord and Savior, the stick. Exactly. I think I need to use a slightly different nozzle.
I'll make a bone toy for Brooke. I can sew one. I just need to figure out which fabrics to use. I mean, I think I mostly like toys that are like... Not that I wouldn't like it at tricks, but like I think I mostly like toys that are like you know, yeah, like rubbery or silicone-y, because then you can like chew on them without them getting like grimy and disgusting and such.
Yeah, and they're easy to wash too.
Yeah, exactly that.
There's actually one. I found a singular
Hi, Minty.
Uno
I wanted to text you about that stick.
bone
Not that
toy
stick,
that has
the other
peppermint
stick.
stripes. And it is on my Amazon Pup Stuff wish list, and it's just
thank you for the
sitting
bits, I
there
appreciate
waiting
it.
to be bought.
Wait, you have a
I'm-
Pup Stuff wish list? I love that.
Yeah, because I put like some. I was just trying to keep track of all of the stuff. I was like, I want this and this and this. A lot of what's on there right now is mostly just like chew toys and plushie toys and that sort of thing. Just because I want lots of toys. Like, gimme.
Give me all the toys.
Give me all the toys. Give me all the toys. It's like, I will absolutely play fetch with you, but I need the right toys.
Yeah, like that's my issue. Like I love to play like, you know, like fetch or like picking stuff up, but like when you're wearing like your hood, it's not always easy. Like this thing, like it's hard to actually grab something when you're like, you know, getting it in there.
Yeah, like it's really good for like if you get like lightweight toys. Like one of the like the neon stick that I was talking about is actually made of foam. So like one, it would float in like water and all that kind of stuff. That's probably the main purpose behind it. But like it wouldn't like damage your human teeth or anything like that. So and would be lightweight enough that you would be able to maneuver it easily to be able to pick it up pretty well.
Yeah. Like for instance, I have, wait, can I grab that? We're gonna do show and tell. So I have this one, which I actually kind of like. It's just like a giant ball. Basically, like this thing doesn't necessarily need to be on there, but it was. But it's like a giant ball. But it's like, you know, you can like, you know, I can pounce on it because it's pretty. It's you know, it's soft, but it's pounceable. You can just push it in. So I like that. Plus, our actual bio dog actually likes this one as well, so we can play with it together. But it's not easy to, like, you know, grab and like... I mean, I can do it, but it's not easy when it's on the ground.
Yeah.
And then I have this one, which weighs 500 kilos. So, you know, I mean, I'm just holding it like that, so... You know, just saying.
I know, right?
But this one, this is like
Pupper.
soft and like fabric. But this one is actually not really, I can't pick it up when it's on the floor. Like I can't really like hold it like that.
Uh-huh.
So while I do like it, it's not the best for like playing with. So yeah, maybe like a stick would be great. Like I want something that I can just easily pick up when it's on the
Yeah.
floor, ideally.
Yeah, it's like using your paws to maneuver stuff is one thing, but like it's also kind of a moment where it's like, how does this fit like with my muzzle?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just a moment of trying to figure out like how feasible is this? It's one of the reasons why a lot of the toys that I'm looking at are actually kind of smaller. So they'll like be small enough to like fit under the hood and all that kind of stuff. Or they have like protruding parts like arms or legs or like tails or something. Like I have a BLT that it's literally like a little smiling BLT sandwich, and I love it so much. It's technically a cat toy. But I was like, excuse me, it comes with a little slice of bacon on the side and is a BLT sandwich. How am I going to pass this up ever in life? So I got it, and it has like catnip or something in it, which is non-toxic. Well, it's non-toxic to humans in very small amounts, so like a lot more than would come in a cat toy.
Yeah.
So like I got it because I was like, there's no way I'm passing this up. It's too cute for one. And, like it's the appropriate size as well to actually be played with. So it's a balancing act. We pups have it so hard.
It can't, yeah, like totally. Like, you think you can just go to the pet store, buy whatever toy, but like, you know, it needs to fit the muzzle and it needs to have the right material, and
Yeah.
it's not just picking out a toy that you like.
Oh, I have a toy that I had to go and find it off of not off of Amazon, but I had to find it through eBay. Because it wasn't manufactured anymore. And what it is it is a box of Junior Mints.
Like, are those like breath mints?
They're a candy in the US. I'm not sure if they're available in Europe actually, but they are like a gooey mint kind of center with like a chocolate coating around the outside. So they're like an M&M but with squishy mint filling.
Yeah.
And I was very, very pleased to find this in general, but then I saw, but they don't make them anymore because they are a few years old, and it was just like a novelty toy anyway. But then I found it on eBay and I ordered it, and I'm so happy I did because I need more mint in my life anyway. And I'm PupperMinty, so I need more mint-themed dog toys. More mint-themed pup toys. Actually, hang on. I want to go grab it. Hang on. I'm really happy about it. Hang on.
I like this game. It allows you to have story time. Yeah, that's what I like about it as well. It's perfect. It's like a perfect game to just like chill and vibe and just talk about things, and like, you know, yeah, that's perfect. I love it as well. Hey Sid, welcome on in. How are you doing? Okay, for some reason I was certain we were on a Thursday. No, it is actually Friday, and I just saw a notification of you going live. Weird. He's streaming on a Thursday. Wait. No, it's Friday, and we actually have a double feature today. I mean, yeah, Minty just stepped away, but like we have a double puppy feature. But yeah, like you know, we were saying, like sometimes I'm still looking for that one toy that I really like, but I'm you know, a stick like that might be perfect. Maybe I just need a stick. Little pup, arf arf, how are you doing?
We lost a puppy. Come here, boy.
We lost the puppy, come here, boy.
I gotta reinstall my earbuds. Okay. Hello, I am back.
Hello.
Okay, so first off,
Oh, that is cute.
arguments.
That is cute. But it squeaks.
Yes, it does. It makes me so happy, and it's like a canvas material. So like it's got just it's so good. Okay.
You're all about
then-
texture, aren't you?
I really am. Okay, so then I have my
Oh, that is okay. That is really cute.
and they. I don't know if you can hear it, but
Yeah, they are like crinkly.
they're crinkly, and I'm just like, it's so small, and I can just. Oh. But yeah, like I was just like, there's no way I can pass these up. They're too cute.
But it's cute that it's like a sandwich and like a piece of bacon, like, you know, separately.
I know. It's so cute. And then actually I went and I got the flavored bone. So
I love how it's called Bambones, because it's made
Yeah,
out of
and-
bamboo, I guess.
and you can see why it got my attention, because it's like, it looks like an actual bone. Like,
Yeah, like a stick.
it's also, ooh, it's actually a lot harder than I thought it was. Like, it doesn't bend at all. But yeah, this is the beef flavor one. So, I'm just like, yeah.
Does it smell? Have you tried smelling it?
It does actually smell like beef, so. Like, it smells like beef stock, beef soup. But yeah, like. Okay, I'm gonna stop smelling the beef flavored stick now. But yeah, show and tell, yeah.
Yay.
Yeah.
Soup. Minty Show and Tell is fantastic. Didn't get it until this week. I wish I had more stuff to show and tell, but I don't. I mean, I literally only have 2 dog toys. But like, I only go to like my local pet store, and maybe I should just look on Amazon and see indeed if they have something that I like.
Yeah, like, that was one of the things, like, there's a decent number of pet stores in my area, due to living in the city and all that kind of stuff, but I'm still just kind of like, do I really want to go in there and start shoving dog toys in my face? Like,
Yeah, that was exactly, that was like my thing as well. Like, yeah, how am I gonna see if I like this or not?
yeah, it's like, you have to kind of sort of like think ahead about what it is you're looking for, so you're not like in there forever. And I'm just like, okay, well, I know what I want, I know what I'm looking for, I can just do a Google search or whatever and see what comes up.
Yeah.
And yeah, like, I'm really happy with what I've ended up finding. There's actually a couple kind of silly toys on my pup list right now. One of them is a bomb, like a cartoon bomb that's like a circle, with a fuse that's rope that's red and orange, and it has the big letter F on it, because it's an F-bomb. And I love it so much, and I really, really want it. And then there's another one that also has rope on the end of it, but it's a microphone. So it's like a microphone, and then it has a bit of rope at the end of it that's like light gray or silver color. So, like, they're really cute, and I love them, and I want them, because why not, right?
Yeah.
Plus, I love the pun of the F-bomb.
Yeah, that's really good.
It makes me happy.
I'm not sure if I told you that story. I don't think so when you were there. Oh, we got another raid.
Tailwax bringing all the pups to the yard. They're like, it's better than yours.
I love when you
Damn
alert.
right, it's better than yours. I can teach you, but you'd have to bark.
There we go. Hang on, be right back.
Yeah.
Dexterity Red Hard! Thanks so much for the raid. I can appreciate it. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you.
Welcome.
Welcome. Hello, hello. How was your stream? What were you playing? Yeah, I just got a new raid alert. I sang it myself. I recorded it this afternoon, and I love it. I love it. We're gonna see if YouTube is gonna like it as well. Whenever I have to upload it to my Vault channel, if YouTube is gonna like me singing to, of course, the beat of Milkshake by Khalees. But I'm hoping that it's gonna be such a short little bit that it's not gonna be an issue. But we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. But I really love the new alert, so I don't wanna get rid of it. But maybe we have to, if it's gonna be flagged by Content ID. But anyway, thanks so much for sending your community over. I can appreciate it. You were playing some Inscription. I've heard so many good things about that game. Never played it myself, but I hope you had a heckin' good time. I hope you had a very heckin' good time. It was a good save for Weird Twitch Connect partway through. Oh, wait, you got like a weird disconnect while on your stream? That was annoying. That's always annoying when that happens. How's the chill times going? It's going very well. Yeah, we're definitely having some great chill vibes while power washing. I'm playing together with PupperMinty today, as you can see. And yeah, we have a great time. And thank you so much for sending your community over. I can appreciate it. And I'm glad you're having a good time. You had a good time in your stream, I mean. With Inscription. Like I said, I've never played it myself, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. Inscription just had its Endless Challenge mode released this week. Oh, so it's not like a, like a story mode or anything like that? Oh yeah, full screen, sorry.
Attention, streamer. Please change to full screen.
Yep, I did. Because I mean, like I said, I've never played it before, but I think Inscription has like a challenge or like a story-like mode normally, so like it's not like that. Bark, bark, bark.
Bark, bark, bark. Yay, raids!
Yay! I just made a new alert today, and I'm hoping that when I upload my streams to YouTube, it's not gonna hate it.
Uh-oh.
Because it's basically I use the intro to a Milkshake by Khalees, and I sing over it myself.
Okay.
But it's like a couple of seconds, so it's like, yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be an issue or not.
It's one of those things where it's like you just have to wait and see.
Yep. No TTS? No, I guess sometimes my TTS doesn't like words that are recurring. Yeah, I know, right? I'm sorry, but I do appreciate the bits though, so thank you for the bits. I guess Paul is just not a puppy.
It's okay, Miles. Bark, bark, bark.
Bark, bark, bark.
Bark, bark, bark.
We'll do it for you, which is even better than like if Paul does it, so yeah.
Yeah, right? Because he'll just be like, bark, bark, bark.
It opens up the lore more, but the story is already completed. It's cards with the Leshy, with numerous challenges. Ah, okay. I see. That's nice.
Ba, 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 da, ba, ba.
Was you gonna say this one? Woof woof?
Woof woof spouting whale
Woof, woof.
poop pizza.
Woof,
So he is gonna
woof.
say woof woof, he's just not gonna say bark bark bark. That's rude.
How dare.
Yeah, right? I mean, I'm not paying him anything, but still.
No, right? Like, do your job. Gosh.
Yeah.
You've got literally one job, and it's just to say words. Come on now.
Hey Rod, OMG, the pups are washing. We are washing, yeah. We're washing and chilling and vibing and everything.
Hi, Rod Shark. Woo.
What, no money for me?
No money for me? Well, no, Paul, you're not getting paid, not by me at least. Sorry. I mean, you do a great job by being the text-to-speech guy, but like, you know, yeah. It's volunteer work. You just have to live with it.
I know, right? Gosh. How dare. You'll take your 1 biddy a month and you'll like it. Why am I not using the Extend-O-Matic? Gosh, what's wrong with me?
Oh, heck, now I'm actually kind of excited to go look for more toys. You made me excited.
Yay, I helped.
I raise money by every word I say.
But yeah, like, I want to get, like, cute nerdy things. Like, one of the toys on my pup stuff list is literally a Nessie toy. Like, Loch Ness Nessie.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like, it's a sea serpent. Like, it's not actually like the plesiosaurus shape or anything. It's the, you know, the classic S-curve sea serpent, but in a like transparent silicone bottom that looks like water.
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah.
It's like half in, half out of the water, and it's so cool. And I'm just like, this is so neat.
But like when you get your toys, do you just also get them for, like, do you get most of them for actual like playtime, or do you just get them because they are cute?
Currently, I mostly just get them because they are cute, but I do have plans to actually play with them when I can.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's just, I haven't really had the opportunity to, like, have a playtime or anything like that, so... So, yeah. Mostly just because I'm just, like... I'm so busy doing other things most of my free time. I'm just like, I need to get my stream set up, I need to do this, I need to reprogram this entire back end, like... You know, like...
That's a mood.
Stream... Like, you know, as you do. But yeah, just... not me getting caught on the signs. Take that, camera.
I don't pay him, but do your job. Jody asked Minty about Shiv Lemons. I think you actually mentioned Shiv Lemons, like last time.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I he's kind of a running gag in my stream now. Because there's a game called King of Retail, and it's early access. I'm going to try not to knock it or anything, but it's definitely early access. It's still fun, but yeah. At one point, he was my only employee. Shiv Lemons. I had just gotten enough money to hire an employee to make my life a little bit easier.
Or so you'd hoped.
Or so I had hoped. And then I had tried to get him to do something or other, so I had sent him on break, which you can do just by hitting a button. So off he went to the break room, and then he never came off break.
He was like, hey, you sent me on a break, so now there is my new state. I'm on break.
He was just kind of standing awkwardly in the break room after he should have been off the break, but was just standing there. And anytime I would walk past the break room door, it automatically opens, and you would just see him standing in the middle of the break room, staring out the door. So...
That's funny.
It's actually really funny. So now it's basically just that he is a lays about kind of a mess of a employee, and Ice Pagoda is very intent on me firing him. Which I can totally understand because he did just go on break and never come off of it. But, of course, the shop resets after every day. So it's not like he was like permanently stuck there or anything, but it was still just a moment of like, oh, okay. I guess I'll run the store by myself and you're just being paid for doing nothing. So, yeah. That's
Guava, hey, how are you doing?
Shiv Lemon.
Shiv Lemons.
Shiv Lemons. SHIV Lemons.
I was gonna tell a story as well before I got raided, but now I forgot. What were you talking about? Toys? Buying toys? Oh yeah! So I don't think I mentioned I told this to you yet, but I think I told it to stream. So I saw this tweet by a fellow puppy who wanted to buy like a cage, like a dog cage, but for himself. So he went to his local pet store and he asked, he was looking for a cage. So one of the employees came to him and like, I see you're looking for a cage. What kind of breed are you looking for? Because, he wanted to help with like sizing and such. This guy was like, yeah, I don't know, like, what am I supposed to say? Like, it's for myself? Because I just didn't expect a question like that. So he did indeed say, yeah, it's actually for myself. And then the employee was like, oh, well, I guess in that case you wanted to have the extra large one. But I thought that was such a funny story. Like, yeah, that would kind of be me as well. Like, I'm just, casually looking for something like that. Or, well, maybe not like a cage, but like just for something. Then they start asking me questions that I don't have an answer to. Or I don't have a sane answer to.
It's like, I don't have a prepared answer. Can you come back later?
Yeah. Guava, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the Delicious People. How are you today?
Guava! Guava is mod extraordinaire.
You two look great, clean puppies. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Guava. I realize I should have put this up differently, but oh well. Hang on. I don't want to clean railings anymore.
Well,
yeah.
it's good that we're getting like $1,000 for this, because this is not an easy job.
Yeah, it's really not.
I mean, it's not necessarily the hardest, but it's very big.
Yeah, there's just a lot of parts.
Yeah. Okay, lovely beans, I have to head out for the night. Have a wonderful rest of stream and see you all very soon. Trix, thank you so much for coming on in. I hope you had a great time. Have a good sleep. Have a good weekend. And we'll talk to you again next time. Bark, bark, bark.
Bark, bark, bark. Bye-bye, Trix. Clean all the things.
It's still so satisfying to get everything is dirty and then you make it clean again. It's like such a satisfying game.
My brain is melting.
Wait, where are you?
I'm over here on the...
Oh, you're doing the outside of this? Yeah, so I did the entire stairway on the other side just now. And I feel your pain, like having to clean the railing and everything.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't want to ever clean a railing ever again. Oh no, and it won't let me put this up over there. No! Oh, but I need it.
That's why you prep answers beforehand. It's for a Danish rescue dog. Oh, hi, can you show me your largest cage? My dog is quite big, so he needs ample room to settle in. I mean, true, but like what always happens with stuff like that is I prepare a conversation in my head and it never goes the way that I prepared it.
Oh, absolutely.
But like, I would do that. I would, you know, like have some backup answers, but then they always ask something different. I'm like, wait, this is not in my script.
It's like, hang on. Let me check my phone. What was that? What was the answer to that question again?
And, you know, yeah, we have anxiety. That too. That also doesn't help.
I am an anxiety bean.
I'm also heading to bed. See you Monday. Have a nice stream, and thanks for the lovely stream. No worries, Miles. Thank you so much for being here. You also have a good night's sleep and a good weekend as well. And be a good puppy. You be a good puppy.
Yes.
I mean, I can totally see myself go to like a pet store and be like, I'm looking for a chew toy, but I want it to be not, you know, like I don't want it to be hurting my teeth. And then they're like, well, these are super hard and your dog's teeth won't be hurt. I'm like, yeah, but it's... My dog has very soft teeth.
It's like my dog has teeth that you could probably equate to a human.
What kind of dog do you have? A very special dog, okay? Just answer the question.
Just answer the question.
Barf, arf, barf.
You aren't paid enough to be this nosy.
Yeah. I mean, do you really want me to say that, in all honesty, it's gonna be for me? I'm gonna be using it. Do you really want me to say that?
It's like, It's like, what kind of breed do you have? A good boy. Oh, really? What kind of a good boy? The best boy.
Yeah, the bestest boy. Imagine if he looked a little bit like me. Just picture me and then as a dog.
Right? Like, surely this will solve all of our problems.
Stays for the theater thing. Yeah, I'm doing a theater production where humans are dogs. I mean, I guess that could sort of work.
I'm doing a theater production of Othello, but everyone is dogs. It's like, it's cats, but dogs. Like, you know the Broadway hit musical Cats?
It's that, but with dogs.
With dogs.
Honestly, that wouldn't actually be the worst excuse. It only becomes annoying when they're like, oh, I love theater, when are you performing?
It's a private showing out of town.
Oh yeah, we're actually performing in Amsterdam. Oh, I'm in Amsterdam every weekend. Oh, great.
Oh, that's wonderful. You won't be there the weekend that we're performing.
Did I say
Like,
Amsterdam?
oh, really?
I meant somewhere else. I meant London.
Right? It's like, oh, we're performing in Cape Town in Africa.
What is a place that you don't frequently visit? This and this? Oh yeah, that's where we're performing. Ah, so sad. Such a bummer.
Oh, so sad. It's like, oh, how sad. You'll miss the performance.
What are the chances?
It's like, oh, what are the chances of us performing there when you're not going to be there? Oh, how sad.
Miles, sleep well. Have a good one.
Bye-bye, Miles. Night-night.
It's for an art piece. People tend to not ask any further because they tend to not want to talk about art. I'm speaking from experience.
Oh, there you go. You can be like, it's for a performance art piece.
Yeah, or I just go on Amazon and I don't have to deal with nosy salespeople.
And see, that's even better, honestly. It's like, this way I don't have to come up with the story. I can just buy it and go about my business.
Yeah, nobody's gonna, like, the mailman's not gonna open it, he's not gonna ask me any questions about what's in my package, we're all good.
Unless he's that kind of a mailman, but,
Yeah.
you know, those are few and far in between.
I once had a mailman that had a package for one of our neighbors, and he was like, you know, getting angry at me, like, why are people ordering things when they're not gonna be at home? I'm like, I mean, yeah, you know, like, that's how ordering stuff online works. You can't really always decide when they're gonna deliver it.
Exactly, like...
I mean, some sites have that option, but not all of them.
It's like, why are you getting mad at me? I didn't order this.
Yeah, that too. Like, I'm sorry, sir, that you have to do your job. I mean, you know.
How dare.
What's in your package? Ooh. I mean, not that package.
It's actually just fast food. Can I just put this over the camera? No. No, I can't. No, really?
So in your
How
package,
dare.
Pop-Tarts. Wait, you have Pop-Tarts in your package? Can I get some?
Ooh, Pop-Tarts. I love Pop-Tarts.
I like them too, but they're so expensive here.
Oh, for sure.
I love Pop-Tarts, haven't had that in years. Honestly, same. I haven't had Pop-Tarts in forever. I also don't think that I've ever had them, like, toasted.
Oh my gosh, you've never had a toasted Pop-Tart?
No, I just always eat them like, you know, as is.
Oh no. Oh no. Ah! I almost fell off the scaffolding. I was just like slowly sliding off. I'm like, oh, okay, no. But no, like, should I ever make my way over there, I will find you and I will bring a toaster and we will have toasted Pop-Tarts.
Okay, that's
Like,
a deal.
I will bring a suitcase full of Pop-Tarts from the US.
You're gonna go to customs like, excuse me, why do you have a... Don't ask. It's just my luggage, okay? I don't have any clothing. I have a pup hood and Pop-Tarts.
I have a pup hood, they're Pop-Tarts. It's like, I have a friend who needs to have toasted Pop-Tarts, and I have a toaster and pastries, and this is all there is to it.
Gasp, toasted s'more Pop-Tart is divine. Yeah, I mean, I bet it is. I just, yeah, I'm sorry, I never had it. I think I tried it in a toaster once. The toaster died at death. You insulted an American with your Pop-Tart remark. We are now at war with the USA. No, don't hate us, USA. There's already so much war going on in the world. We can't have another one over, like, the Great Pop-Tart War of 2022.
Why would I ever go to war over Pop-Tarts? I would just be like, okay, so I'm coming to your place and we're going to have Pop-Tarts. Like, it's nothing to go to war over. I will even make them for you.
If only world leaders would be that easy. Like, can't Putin and Ukraine just have like a glass of vodka and just, you know, be friends?
I know, right?
I want Pop-Tarts now, unfair. Someone hasn't tried toasted Pop-Tarts. I see, perfectly fine, continue. I started drama.
There's only one kind of Pop-Tart that I actually enjoy not toasted. Because otherwise they're just like really raw, like raw dry pastry flavor.
Yeah, that's true. Like it's the outside edges that don't have any filling. Those are somewhat like, you know, doughy.
Yeah, they're kind of like just dry pastry dough. But the s'mores version of Pop-Tarts use a like graham cracker crust that actually is really good, even not toasted. So that's one of the ones that I can eat, quote unquote, raw. But yeah, like, it's just one of those things where I'm just like, some are just too iffy to eat raw because they're just really dry. I'm like, it's a texture issue. It's a texture issue.
We're sending cinnamon bun Pop-Tarts to attack you with. I mean, at least that's like, you know, something that attacks me that I can eat, so I'm okay with that.
Pup majority decimates entire population of cinnamon rolls. More at 11.
I remember the freezer Pop-Tarts though. I think I like those. Wait, freezed Pop-Tarts? Like, how? Wow. I mean, if you toast them, I guess they unfreeze, so, you know, that's okay.
Also, Taggy, I refuse to answer that question because no. So, you have lost your minty question privileges.
We'll now ignore him when he stands up and is like, yeah, Taggy Maggie, I have a question. Nope, let's go to CNN.
Like, we just cut away.
The chocolate ones are fine raw too. I think I mostly had like strawberry and maybe like birthday cake. I don't know. Like they don't have a lot of flavors here, and then if they do, they're also like hella expensive. So that's why I never really had that many flavors.
For sure. Yeah. The ones that I would normally get are the cinnamon brown sugar, which are always good. I even eat those non-toasted sometimes.
I love how that's the thing. I even eat those non-toasted sometimes. Like when I splurge on myself, I eat them non-toasted.
No, I'm not that fancy. I'm just like I just normally eat them toasted. That's just the regular way that I eat them is all. But like I get the cinnamon brown sugar, and then I get the blueberry. And every once in a while, when I really want to treat myself, I'll have a pack of each at once.
Wow.
Because it's a really fun flavor difference between the two of them. Because, of course, you know, blueberry is definitely not brown sugar.
Modern number 7, Pups Delish. I like that, we should make that into game. Okay, I guess Minty doesn't want to know if he's a good boy or not. Or Minty knows, we tell them as much. Wow. Oh, we got another gust of wind. Okay, I'll mute myself so you don't get blown away. Ice Pagoda, I hope you are sitting in your chair, and if not, I suggest go and sit down and hold on to your chair, because here is your specialized gust of wind. You're welcome.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
I love how when I just had that redeem, people redeemed it, and then I did it, and they were like, oh wait, it's literally a gust of wind. I was like, yeah, what else did you think it was? It says so in the name. What else did you think?
I know, right? Like, come on now. I was still so super, like, I felt very proud of myself with one of the things that I recently set up for my stream through Mix It Up. I'm just gonna put that over
Wait,
there.
every time you move the ladder, I get, like, I can't crouch anymore, because every time you move that thing, I suddenly stand up. I'm like, why do I stand up?
That's so weird.
I'm sorry, I interrupted your story, but I just had to share that.
No, you're fine. But I did a thing with Mix It Up and OBS recently, and I called it the Big Red Button.
Oh yeah, I saw that redeem. I saw it when you weren't live yet, and I couldn't redeem it, and then after that I forgot about it because brain.
Yeah. I think somebody clipped it, but what it does is it makes a static noise, and then a long beat, you know, like something is going offline, like a channel has gone offline, or off air, and then it plays my elevator music standby screen for a few minutes, and then it does the static and beeping again, and goes to a screen that looks like a paused VHS video that says, "You pushed the red button, didn't you?"
That's kind of cool. I love that.
And I set all of that up through Mix It Up, and overlays and with OBS, and I was just like, I feel so accomplished right now.
Yay, I did a thing.
Yeah, like, I felt like Elite Hacksaw or something. Like, I've never done anything like that before. So, yeah. I was just like, this is awesome. I can't believe that I managed to make this happen. And it's super expensive. It has the longest cooldown out of all of my entire point redeems for obvious reasons. Because it completely disrupts the entire stream. Like, it literally basically makes me go off air for a period of time.
It's so worth it.
I know, right? You get to push the big red button.
Yeah.
It's like, I do wish that I could put a timer on it to make sure that, like, it can't be redeemed right during, like, the pre-show like I normally have going.
Oh, yeah.
Just because it's less fun that way. Like, actually disrupting the stream, while slightly more annoying for me, is probably more fun for the viewers. I'm just like, yeah, if you're gonna spend 20,000 points, like, don't do it during the pre-show. But yeah, I felt really fancy after I got that set up. I was like, this is the most crazy thing I've ever been able to set up for my stream. And then I made it really, really hard to redeem.
That's only fair. Does this mean
yeah.
I can sue you for falling over in my chair from that gust? No, my lawyers will not have it.
Lawyers, plural.
Yeah, my team of highly trained, lap dogs will not have that.
My team of highly trained attack lawyers.
It's so silly, but I love it because of that. I don't even know how I came up with it. I think I just wanted to have something that was like... Because I believe it's like 1337 points, which of course is like, like a nerdy number. I wanted to have something that was like that amount of points, but like didn't really do anything, so that's, I guess, how I came up with it. That was also before I had like all my interactive stuff, like my achievement and all those kind of things.
That's so cool, though.
If you look at Redeem, though, in reality, in really tiny fine print, it says we take no responsibility. Oh yeah, that's also true. Yeah, it's like super duper tiny. But I mean, it is there. Just trust me, it is there. Like, you can't really see it, but it's really there. Just take my word for that.
Just trust me. Trust me. Just trust me and don't sue me.
This game really hits that fantasy of easily cleaning tight spots. Oh, whoa. It was so good. The lawyers are also good boys. So it's not Jordy's entire legal team.
It's like you walk in with like an entire legal team of everybody wearing pup hoods. It's like, well, according to our paperwork right here, it says that Jordy is a good boy.
So, case closed.
Case closed.
The defense rests.
The defense rests. No one could possibly convict on that sort of evidence. No, be clean. I don't want to clean on you anymore. I'm tired of railing.
Oh, I feel kind of bad for you.
No, I'm happy to be helping. It's just I would like the railings to clean themselves a little bit faster.
Well, I hate how, like, you have these trees, and I feel that, you also need to clean the backside of those railings, but how do I get there?
Oh, there's a lantern right here that I didn't even see. Yay.
The defense rests, spins around in a circle before sitting. Yeah, exactly. You see my wagging tail? That's not because I'm happy, that's just my default state. Wait, do you have a tail yet, Minty, or not? Or do you not have an interest in getting a tail?
I do not have a tail, and I'm still kind of thinking about it more than anything else. Because it's like... It's part of being a pup, is having a tail, but I'm just not sure, like, color or style or anything that I would want.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Do you have a tail?
I may have got two tails. Maybe, perhaps.
I mean, valid.
One of them is...
More tails to wag.
Yeah, one of them is like just a show tail, and the other one is... not so much a show tail. if you get what I mean.
I totally understand, because of course I have seen the non-show tails. But yeah, like I've thought about it. I just don't know like what color I could get unless I got like a custom ordered one if I was going to go with that.
I know that there is a company that has like red one with like swirls in it, but there's also another company that has like various colored ones. I think like all the colors that you can get like for a pup hood. I'm sure they have them in red and white as well. Both the show tails and the other ones.
It's surprisingly hard to find red and white stuff. Like
yeah, like in this combination, I guess. Yeah, but like just like fully red or fully white, I think that should exist.
Yeah, it's really hard to find red and white things. Everything is always one or the other, and it's like no, I want both. Give me the both.
Give me both. Uh-huh. Don't give me that look, Ice Pagoda. I did have to train a bit before I could use my other tail, but like when I was first able to use it, that made me so happy.
It's just one of those things. Like I have been able to install another part of my pup hood. Which, that's the term that I'm going to use for installing. Which isn't necessarily wrong. Anyway, okay, I will now drop the subject, but yeah, I would like to get like a striped tail if I can. Because I just think that would be cool. Like, having an actual minty striped tail.
Hang on, I'm kind of want to quickly check the site that I'm thinking of. Hopefully it's not going to capture. Because I know that they have sort of striped ones, but I'm not sure what colors they have. Oh wait. Don't mind me, chat, I'm just browsing non-TOS websites.
As you do. It's like, no, don't pay any attention to me. Pay no attention to the browser behind the curtain.
Oh man, this site is surprisingly terrible. As in, like, it looks so bad.
Is it just very bad design?
It's like as if the 90s called and they want their site back.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, they do have a red one, but it's red and like a black swirl in it, so it's not white.
Yeah, most everything that I've seen that is red and a color is usually red and black.
They also have one that is red and blue. Oh man, this site is so not TOS appropriate. Okay. I don't think they even have like all the colors on here. Yeah, so it's white and black. They do have red and blue, but that's obviously not your color scheme.
It's like it's usually red and something that is not white. So like, that's what I've noticed so far. It's red and black, red and blue, red and purple, red and orange, but like red and white is so weirdly rare.
Maybe you should, I mean, I have no idea if they would do that, but maybe you could just contact them and be like, hey, I want to have one that is white and red. You have those colors separately. Why don't you just make them, together?
I know, right? It's one of those moments where it's like, do I custom order, or do I just kind of like let this go? Let it go. But it's like we will not be singing more than one bar of Frozen. Because then I will not stop. So
You can't hold it back anymore.
Basically. And
Sorry,
then
that was
we will be into the unknown. Yay, I did it. This is a really nasty looking barbecue grill, ew.
It's lame that I can't spray you from up here. Oh, you can hit me?
Yeah, I think you're like you're probably hitting me. It's just I'm not moving because I'm next to the railing.
Oh yeah, but I'm also not hitting, like, it doesn't look like I'm actually cleaning something.
Like you're hitting this, but for some reason it's not counting as it cleaning it at all.
Huh. Lame.
Yeah, I'm actually cleaning the outside of that railing though, so like I was like la 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 la. And then we have to clean like the underside of all of the platforms, and I'm just like,
I'm only halfway through with this one.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I was actually kind of happy that it auto-completed with that update. I was like, oh, thank God.
I mean, if I wouldn't be playing this with, like, you know, with you now, I think I would be done with this one now.
Yeah, this one is just so very tedious. And not in like a fun kind of a way, because it's all just a lot of repetition of the same parts. Like, you know, like the playground. The playground was a big job, but it was all different parts and pieces and different colors and stuff, and this is all just like wood grain.
But it's, you know, it's fine when you're together, because then at least, you know, shared misery is half misery.
Everything is better together. I'm making up some like after school special 90s song or something.
Just took some steps to combat my dysmorphia. I'm doing good, but a bit all over the place as well. Well, I mean, you know, like Gizmo said, like, you know, taking steps towards something better is always good. So yay, yay, yay for you. Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. Oh right, I was still doing this railing down here. Let me complete that. I was like, oh, that railing up there is dirty. Let me do that real quick.
Yeah, that happens to me all the time. I'm like busy on some part and I'm like, oh, look over there.
Oh, shiny.
Yeah.
It's like, luckily it still is all part of the same job, so I don't feel too bad.
Yay! Oh wow, there's some giant naked footprints up here.
Wow.
They're like pretty huge. Somebody's got like size. Look at them. I mean, if you look at your feet next to it, like look at my feet next to it.
Oh, good lord. Bigfoot?
If someone has like a, you know, a foot kink, they could, you know.
I know, right? Oh, look, there's some down here too, but like most of them have been kind of washed away. Oh yeah, there's a footprint right there too. I'm just like, okay, so what's the story, Wishbone? Oh, I actually really like this table set. That's cute.
Follow the footsteps. Everything is awesome. I remember watching the second movie when I worked there. Wait, where did you work? In like the cinema or like at Lego?
Footprints. Okay. The footprints stop over here at this window. But then also, like, most of the deck has been washed past this point, but they're, like, facing the actual building now.
Can we go inside?
Unfortunately not, but...
Lame.
Yeah. I'm like, where's the giant handprint? Come on now.
I'm going to take a break from it for the night, but great steps have been made. Hooray, small victories to self-improvement. Yeah, like, that's always a good thing. Like, however big or small, you know, those are. Like, and like I said, any step to working on something that, you know, has been an issue, has been bothering you, or, like, you know, working on something towards your mental health or anything like that is always a good step, however big or small. So, yay for that.
Yes, very much that.
And, you know, greatness from small beginnings. Which is, I think, also, like, the motto for Uncharted. Sic parvis magna. In Latin.
Everything starts somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. I used to work at Lego, the largest store in the world. Oh, that is so cool. Wait, I think I knew that. I think you mentioned that before, but, like, it just didn't register instantly. Come to think of it, I think I worked with someone who later worked on the Lego movie. Oh, that's so cool.
Gosh, Jordy, you don't remember everything? Come on now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I say, like, barely remembering my own name half the time.
Wait, so you mean your name is not Puppy?
I'm sorry, who's that? I mean...
It's funny, whenever, like, people talk about puppies, like, you know, like actual bio puppies, I always instantly, like, want to respond. It's like, wait, you're talking about me? Oh, wait, never mind.
Oh, never mind. A good boy? Where? Oh,
yeah.
Never mind.
Like, Peter is friends with a woman that has her own dog training school. So she oftentimes talks about, like, puppies because she gets a lot of puppies in her classes. So whenever, you know, they go for walks and I happen to join them and she's like, yeah, that was, like, such a cute pup. I was like, where? Oh, wait, you mean an actual...
It's like, you mean an actual pup?
Yeah. Which are also cute, but, you know, like, in a different way.
Yeah. Bottle, why do you forsake me? Be clean.
So I went from selling high-quality luxury toys to selling high-quality toys. Ooh. I mean, also, some of them are also luxury toys, so I guess that also still works. I mean, if you know how expensive some of those toys are, I would say they are luxury.
Very that.
I mean, let's just say that my tails weren't necessarily very cheap, and I would consider them to be... I mean, maybe not toys, but still.
Yeah. Come on. Why are you not clean? All of these things have like one tiny little sliver left on them, but they look perfectly clean. Okay, it was the bottom of the leg. How dare.
I get the same way when people mention wolves, wizards, daddies, or tops out of my associated context. And the stupid thing is, like, sometimes you want to share that. You want to be like, oh, haha, that's so funny. I thought you meant this and that. But you can't, you know, really do that. I mean, with some people, I guess you can, but, like, not with everyone, so...
Yeah.
That is something I sometimes hate. Like, I want to share, like, stories or funny anecdotes or something like that, but... Or you can't really. Or, well, I mean, you can, but... Yeah. That's why I save them for you guys most of the time.
Like, I save all of my pup stuff for people who will understand it.
Yeah, exactly.
That will understand and celebrate it. So, you know, it won't be a like, oh, why are you telling me about this? Why are you so weird? Like,
Yeah.
Like,
Or
I'm
like,
not weird, you're weird.
like TMI. Like, I'm sorry, it's not necessarily, you know, it's not TMI.
It's like, it's not TMI if you're not a prick. No, I'm kidding. Whee!
If you're not narrow-minded, it should be fine.
Yeah, it's like, if you're not narrow-minded, you'll just have more fun in life anyway, just in general. Like, expand your horizons and you'll have a lot more places to go.
I sometimes watch furniture tuning videos, and whenever the top gets done, it's like, this top is in good shape, and I get all snickery. But at the same time, I would think to myself, wait, how old am I again? But then again, you know, I do totally get it. I mean, I still giggle when I see, like, I have a tweet that has, like, 69 likes. I'm like, hee 69.
Like, sometimes I will leave a comment on something instead of leaving a like if it's at 69 likes, because I'm just like, hee. And then I'll specifically leave that comment because I'm like, so I wanted to leave a comment, but the number was too good, so here's this heart emoji instead.
Oh, they're certainly not cheap. Talking of prices, I bought my first singlet from work today. Oh, nice! What kind did you get? Did you get, like, one of the new Cell Block 13 ones? Like their puppy line of singlets? Which I low-key think are really cool, but also super expensive.
Okay, so now I see what you were talking about.
Oh wait, did it happen to you as well?
It happened to me as well. That was really weird. Something I was just like, boop, I'm standing up now. I'm like, oh. Okay.
Oh man, I think the upper deck is almost completely finished. Once got told off by a streamer for pointing out her view count was at 69. I get it, but feels bad, man. Yeah, I mean, some streamers, like, they really don't like it when you mention numbers, which I guess is fair. Like, I don't always like it either. Well, I mean, I don't necessarily mind too much because I have my numbers turned on for myself anyway as well. But, like, I can see why some people don't like it, but yeah, like, when you're just trying to make, like, a funny joke, then yeah. It's like a thin line, I guess.
And like, I can understand it. I can understand the whole thing about numbers, but at the same time, it's kind of like, that was clearly supposed to be funny. So,
yeah.
But yeah, like, I try to still be kind of, oh god, I hit tab and like 75% of my view is still orange. But yeah, like, it's gauging the audience, really, I think,
puppies on the wall. 69 puppies. Took one down. Pass it around.
Like, if somebody's just making a joke,
puppies on the
like,
wall.
Clearly just kind of go along with it, but be like, haha, like, we don't, like, we try not to worry about numbers too much here, or, like, you know, just acknowledge it, but don't be like, don't freak out.
Yeah, like, it's a good joke, just as an FYI, I don't care about numbers, so please don't mention them, but I see what you're trying to do there, so haha.
Yeah, like, something like that is, like, a bit more appropriate than, like, I've heard some streamers just completely, literally going off on somebody, and I'm just like, please calm down.
Also, Martin, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Even outside of funny numbers, it can make you feel self-conscious or anxious. Yeah, I guess that is true. That goes both ways. I guess that's a fair point. Like, I was thinking, like, you know, if I would have 69 viewers, I would be happy because, you know, that's, of course, quite a big number. But I can see that how that could also make you feel anxious in the sense that, like, oh, wow, I didn't know that many people were watching me. So, yeah, I guess I can see both points.
Yeah, it's like a case-by-case basis sort of a situation, I think.
Yeah, I think the most important thing is, like, how you handle it. Like, you can just say politely, like, hey, maybe you didn't know, but please don't mention numbers. Or you can be super mad about it, you know? Like, it happened anyway, so, like, you can just... If it's like a repeat offense, like, someone keeps doing it, then I guess, then you can get mad. But, like, otherwise, just try and stay calm.
Yep. I mean, you're playing... I hate to kind of boil it down to everything, but as a streamer, we're playing video games. It's not that serious. Like, I don't discount anybody's, like, anxieties or anything like that about it. It's just like, come on, folks. Like, don't get a god complex just because you have an audience. Like, please.
Yeah. That's exactly the one. I got it in pink. I got there was a reversible pink shorts and a gift for a certain pink pup. I'm watching at this moment. Wait, you got a gift for me? Wait, how though? And why? Heck.
Yeah,
you know,
picnic table.
You know how bad I am with surprises.
Surprises? Who does that nowadays?
Yeah, right? I told Minty about the same stream. According to him, she came across as toxic with her telling me off so often for making jokes, so I don't watch her anymore. Yeah, I mean, that's also fair. Like, sometimes that sucks, and sometimes, you know, you might find a streamer that you really like, but they end up being, you know, over time, they might not fit with your values or the things that you like anymore, and that's, you know, that kind of thing happens. I mean, I've had people in my community that have been, like, you know, members for a long time, and then, you know, all of a sudden they never came anymore. I mean, that stuff happens,
yeah.
And it sucks, but, you know.
Yep.
New people come along. And it goes both ways, of course. I love your jokes, Taggy Daddy. It can be harder to keep calm about it the more you have to deal with it. Yeah, like, yeah, again, like I'm not trying to say that, like, I'm not picking sides here. I just want to make that clear. Like, I see Tago's point, I see your point, and, like, you know, other people's points as well. And I think it's always a fine line. It's always, like, a difficult situation. And I think it depends highly on, indeed, like, how often does it happen. And that's also the thing, like, you know, if it happens all the time, but, like, one person comes in and they didn't know that it has happened already, like, 5 times that stream, then I get it that the streamer might get annoyed by it, but at the same time, you know, the viewer didn't know.
Yeah.
So it's a tricky thing. Stuff like that.
Like I said, like, it's a case-by-case basis, of course.
Yeah.
Because it's different for everybody. Everybody has different tolerances for being annoyed and that sort of thing. So it's just like... yeah.
Oh, by the way, this is very random, but it just sort of hit me. I don't think I ever asked you for your pronouns. I just assumed they were he, him. So I referred...
It's all good. It's
okay.
he, they, so...
Okay.
It's... yeah, you're already in the correct ballpark anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I usually go by, like, you know, people have that pronouns plugin, like, in their username thingy, so I can go by that, but you didn't have that, so I couldn't check that.
Yeah. I don't know why, I'm just really iffy about plugins, and I don't know. Like, I think it's because I've had issues with plugins, like, breaking stuff in the past, so I'm just like, unless I absolutely need a plugin, I don't use one.
Well, you can still sign up for the site, and then it doesn't show you in your chat. Like, you know, you can't see the the pronouns, but it still registers for everyone else that is actually using the plugin. You just have to go to the site and log in with your Twitch and set your pronouns.
Oh, okay.
But you don't have to download anything, but then everyone else can see it.
Okay, I didn't know that.
If anyone in chat is like interested in that plugin as well, you can do ! pronouns. I think it has a link to it in that command. Because I know you'd like it, and thus when I appear in person, you shall get it. Oh, that's so kind of you, Giz. You are such a sweetheart.
Oh, this is a research table? Huh.
I mean, I can give you my address as well if you want, but, you know, of course you don't have to, but just saying, whichever you prefer. I'm not saying she wasn't in the right, but the way I got attacked over it by both the streamer and chat was just unnecessarily mean. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's like my point. Like, if you didn't know, then there's like this fine line that is sometimes hard to balance, I guess. I don't have a pronouns check command. Maybe I should make that. Maybe that's actually like not a bad thing to have on your channel. And for those interested, mine are he, him, or pup/puppy.
Yeah. Mine are he, they, /puppy, of course. Pup, pupper, puppy, etc. We have variety.
I always feel weird whenever like streamers have like a pronouns check thing and I say like he, him, and or pup and puppy. Because it's so, yeah, I don't know, I always feel that people might feel that I'm not taking it seriously, but I don't know, I do always like it and prefer it when people call me puppy, so it's like a valid thing for me.
Yeah, like,
that makes sense.
Here. Like, it makes me feel validated and feel good when I am called pup or puppy, so like...
Yeah.
It's like, it's a full... actual additional way of addressing me, not like, oh, I'm just he puppy. No,
yeah,
not quite. Like,
exactly
it's a
that.
legitimate thing.
Yeah. I had to explain the other day that I think that they are king pronouns, which they kind of accepted as valid. Yeah, that's still also the thing that I'm sort of struggling with when people refer to puppy play as purely a kink, because I guess you can see it as that, but at the same time it's also... I see it as like part of my identity, which yeah, I guess a kink can be part of your identity as well, but... I don't know, kink also makes it sound like it's something that I enjoy in the bedroom and that's it. If that makes sense.
It's... language is tricky.
That it is.
Why am I doing it this way? I need to be using the... But yeah, like... It's a part of my identity rather than a kink, because honestly, it is very non-sexual for me at all. Like, I'm not one of the pups who's like, oh yeah, this is like, I'm a pup, and then it's like a big sexual thing for me, because it's not. Like, it's just, it's a part of my identity that is not a kink.
Yeah. Yeah, that's sort of always what I'm trying to...
the same thing with different words, but...
That's always what I'm trying to say to people as well. Like, it's... Some people are, like, you know, purely sexual pups. They just think the hood and whatever is, like, sexy to wear, and that's totally valid. And some people are completely not sexual, and others are, like, a combination of both. Like, sometimes they like to do sexy things, sometimes they don't.
Yeah.
But, you know, all of them are totally valid. You never know what you have until you clean your room. Wait, what did you find? Or did you not actually clean your room and this was just a random comment because of us cleaning in the game? Oh man, this window frame is almost clean, but it's actually, it's... Oh wait, it's over there. There we go. Yes, oh, it was a random thing. Okay. I thought you actually found something like, oh man, I forgot that I had that. Because that has totally happened. Never happened to me.
Totally, never, not
Never,
once.
ever. Nope.
Never, ever. And totally not like last week.
A clean house is a sign of no internet connection.
Clean house is a
Actually,
sign of no internet connection. Wow.
Actually, it wasn't last week. It was just a few days ago. Whoopsie.
I'm making it seem bigger than it was. It was actually like, you know, today.
Yeah, right. Like, oh yeah, that actually happened like a few hours ago. Like,
How old were you when that happened? What do you mean how old I was? Like yesterday?
like, what do you mean? That happens every day. Oh my gosh, we're almost at 69%.
Oh. That's the funny number.
Haha, funny number, haha. That sounds so sarcastic. Hee hee, funny number.
Hee hee hee. This is definitely something that I really like about, like, being able to, like, you know, play and talk and, like, knowing other pups. Like, being able to just talk about it freely and then, like, other people, like, you know, you understand mostly the things that I say because you experience them the exact same way.
Yeah, like, that's honestly one of the reasons why I really big wanted to do this today with you was because I was just like, Jordy is an awesome pup, and I want to be able to spend time with Jordy, like, as a pup, so...
Yeah.
Because it's like, it's a connection, you know? Like, instant connection in a way.
Yeah. There's
Add
definitely
water.
something that I'm sort of missing in real life still, but, you know, hoping to slowly get there with people.
Yeah, same here. Which is hilarious considering how many guys with pup hoods there are on Grindr in my area. But yeah, I'm just like, they're not... They're the very sexual kind of pups, it seems, mostly in my area. So I'm just like, I don't necessarily want to have sexual relations in my pup hood. I just want to wear my pup hood and play video games or like watch a movie or, you know, just hang out. Because it's a huge part of self-affirming identity, basically, but also at the same time, it's like very casual for me. Like,
Yeah, no, that makes total sense.
like, yes, this is a huge part of my identity, and it makes my anxiety go away. It makes me feel really, really good, but we're casual. Just casual, yeah.
I mean, that is literally low-key the dream, like being able to hang out with friends in, like, you know, in your pup hood or in gear or anything like that, and just it not being weird, not having to feel weird about it.
Yeah, just like that full acceptance of you in this extra way.
Yeah.
Like, it's the ultimate level of friendship. Like, I can share this very intimate part of myself with you without judgment, and hey, you're actually into it too. Go figure. Like, but yeah, just yeah.
Like, I would love to have friends IRL where I could also, like, you know, both can be a pup, but also just hang out, like, in my, you know, in my rubber gear if I wanted to, without it becoming like a sexual thing, without people you know, like thinking, oh, now we're gonna do something fun. Like you said, just watching a movie or playing a game or anything like that, but, you know, you just happen to be in gear.
Yeah, like, I don't necessarily, like, even if I was to get, like, in my full, like, pup gear and stuff, because I actually ended up, when I ordered my hood, I also ordered one of the, what is it called? The Cell Block 13 elastic harnesses, because it was stripy and was red, white, and black, so it matched. So I have one of those, but like, just because like I would wear my pup hood and a harness doesn't necessarily mean that I want anything extracurricular. Like, I am just like, I just want to hang out in my pup hood and maybe some gear because it's comfy. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, like, just, it's casual. Calm down.
It's kinky, but like in a casual way.
It's kinksual.
Oh, I like that.
It's like, it's not that serious. It's okay. Ah, there we go. Yay, the lower deck is complete.
Yay! I wish I had Kingster friends IRL too. Might meet a few IRL in Amsterdam upcoming Sunday. Nice, yeah. I guess like where you live is also like very, like I think you would find easier people like living in like, you know, in like Amsterdam or like in bigger cities. Not sure if that's specifically true, but like that's how I feel. Also, Sparky Dolph, hello, how are you doing?
Okay. Don't mind me, just pup yelling. More railings to clean. Hooray!
Hooray! If you spell applesauce with a F, that would be Feppelsauce. I guess that is sort of true. I want to wear some leather daddy stuff outside casually, but most people look at it as you as if you're wearing a costume, and it makes my anxiety just spike. Yeah, like that's actually absolutely the thing. Like, I think I talked about this on stream before as well. Like how, you know, sometimes in summertime I love to wear. Oh, nice. In summertime I love to wear like you know, like just sport. I always call it my sporty casual look, which is basically. Like, you know, like a sports type shirt, because it's breathable and comfortable, especially in like summer weather. And I like to wear like, you know, a set of like thin tights and shorts because I like the look and they're like just super comfortable. Like so many times I've worn that outside and people look at me like as if I'm doing, I don't know, like, you know, God knows what. And I've even got like comments from people like, you know, cycling by and being like, hey dude, why are you wearing that? And I'm like, you know, that gives me like so much anxiety every time I go out wearing that. I'm like, you know, are people gonna, you know, yell at me today?
It's like, that's one of the points where you're just like, because I want to.
Yeah.
Like, I don't owe you an explanation for doing something that I am enjoying. Like, go away.
Yeah.
It's like, it's one of those moments where it's like, why are you asking me that?
Let me wear whatever I want to wear. Am I naked? No. Am I like offending you? No. Then just go away.
Yeah, exactly. It's like turn the question around on them and be like, why are you wearing that?
Yeah, why are you wearing jeans?
Like, why are you wearing a shirt? What is wrong with you?
They look like that when I wear my hood on transport. I'm like, take a pic, it'll last longer. Yeah, like, I'm always like a little bit jealous at like, well, maybe jealous, it sounds like very negative, but like I'm always very envious maybe, although that sounds maybe even worse. I don't know, but like, you know what I mean. Like, I'm always like that when I see like you and other people that wear their hoods outside and they just, you know, feel like, hey, I don't give a what people think. I just wanna be me and I just wanna wear this and so be it. And I'm always like, yeah, I wish I was that person. I wish my anxiety didn't cripple me by not doing that.
For real. because, like, if I did not care, I would literally wear my pup hood, like, all the time.
Yeah.
I would wear it in the shower. I would wear I would wear it all the time because it makes me feel so good. But, like, you know, feasibly I can't do that with my living situation being what it is and living with people who would not understand like the situation of, you know, being a pup or anything like that. So I wear it at night. I basically am a werewolf. Like, I wear it at night after everybody goes to bed.
A werepup.
And I like watch Twitch or have a. Well, actually, no. I don't usually have a snack in my pup hood. It's it's a little too hard.
Yeah. You know, that's like
yeah.
one downside of wearing a pup hood. Like, you can easily drink, but like eating is not easy.
Correct. Very correct.
Unless it's like sausage-shaped food, but other than that...
We love sausage-shaped food.
I've hit my pup/furry in the rest of my life for over 20 years. Just now getting to the point of I don't care, I'm gonna be me. And that's very good, little pup. And I'm slowly getting there as well. Like, being my pup self has really helped me get to that point as well.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I'm not where I want to be, like, for sure. Like, I wish that I could just be as carefree and just wear my hood outside and not, you know, give a dang. But, you know, I'm slowly trying to be, you know, that way with, like, my collar and, like, my name tag that I'm wearing, even though it's, like, underneath my bandana right now. But, like, I used to hide that sometimes as well. Like, when I would go into, like, groups, I would, you know, put that underneath my shirt. But actually, talking to Minty a couple of weeks ago kind of made me realize, like, you know, if people ask questions, I don't owe them an explanation. And, you know, like, giving them something that isn't necessarily the whole truth is also fine. And, like, that kind of empowered me more to just wear it without having to hide it. So, like, I'm slowly getting to that point as well, where I'm like, you know, I'm just gonna be me, and if people don't like that, well, too bad for them. But, like, baby steps, you know, baby steps.
Yeah, baby steps for sure. Like, start with what you're comfortable with, you know, changing and making it to where, you know, like, life is too short to hide parts of who you are, honestly. And it's really hard nowadays to feel like it's okay to just be your full self. Like, we live in an era of extreme judgment for no reason, and I'm just like, but why?
Yeah, I think the thing is, people will always judge you. Like, if you are like the most normal person, then people will judge you because you wear glasses, and that's weird, or that's, like, you know, makes you ugly or whatever.
Yeah, like...
But, like, there's always something that people will judge you for.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, well, if you're gonna judge me anyway, then I'm gonna do something that I want to do. So, bugger off.
Yeah, like, totally that. And it's hard to get to that mindset, which I totally realize, since I'm not there yet myself completely, but, you know, that's why I'm, like, slowly but surely, you know, try to get there.
And, like, I mean, I can say all of this, but I don't actually do it myself.
Yeah, same. That's a mood.
Like, I have the knowledge. I have the know that this is something that I should, you know, I should just be myself no matter what. But at the same time, it's like anxiety.
Yeah. Like, I know that I shouldn't care if and what people might think and if they would ask questions, but, like, indeed, then anxiety comes around and it's like, yeah, but what if they do ask questions? What are you gonna say?
Yeah, like, I probably wouldn't care as much if it was, like, a situation where I could make sure that, like, certain people would not come back around to see this sort of thing, like, because I don't want to share that part of myself with them. Like, there's a difference between hiding yourself and not wanting to share it.
Yeah.
And there is definitely a balance in that. Like, there are people who I do not feel like I could trust with the knowledge that I am into a quote-unquote alternative lifestyle, we'll say, of being a pup. Because, you know, this is a huge part of who I am. Like, I might be a new pup and all of that, but I very much, like, it is definitely a big piece of my not self-worth, but I can't think of the word.
Yeah, like your self-identity.
Yes, my self-identity, like just myself.
Just who you are.
Yeah, of who I am. So, like, to share that with somebody is still revealing a vulnerable part of myself, and I want to be able to be in control of who knows these things about me. I say on a Twitch channel, streaming live, but, you know, this is with an audience of people who understand or identify similarly, so it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, on a completely different note, it's like, I don't want to, like, have everybody locally know this about me, because it's just not something that I want to share with everybody.
And I think the thing that you just mentioned, like not sharing it with people, is not the same as hiding who you are. That's actually, you said that as well, like a couple of weeks ago. That actually resonated with me, because that's always the issue that I had, is like, I don't want to hide myself, so that means that I need to share, I need to explain it when people ask questions, and that's of course not necessarily the case.
Yep, because it's one thing if they want to ask more questions or something like that, but if they're just asking a simple question, you don't necessarily need to go into a full explanation about, you know, what it is they're asking about if you don't have to.
Yeah.
So, like, if it's just a casual person that you're meeting at a party and they see your tag and they're like, oh, hey, what's that? You can just be like, it's just, you know, it's a piece of jewelry that is very sentimental to me, and then, like, just walk away.
Yeah, I actually had that. Like, I went for a meeting with someone, and like the receptionist of the building that I had to be in, they saw my tag and they were like, oh, I assume you have a dog named Brooke. And I was like, nope, I don't. I do have a dog, but he's named differently. This is just something that is personal to me. And they were like, oh, okay, and they just left it at that.
Yep. And it's actually kind of amazing how uncurious people are after their initial question is answered. It's like, you can just give the simplest, shortest answers sometimes, and people will be like, oh, okay, and then they just move on with their day. Like, they'll just be like, oh, hey, that's pretty cool, and then just, you know, whatever.
Yeah. All of this screw what other people think, wear what you want, is how I've now become a person who only wears leggings and tights when I'm out of the house. Yeah, like I said, that's like, I like to wear them in, like, you know, summer/springtime myself as well, because they're just comfortable and I like the way they look on me. But, you know, I'm still sort of getting anxious of doing that because of, like, you know, people's looks that I've had in the past, which, quite frankly, I'm, you know, trying to not give a dang about, but, you know, that's not always, you know, it's hard sometimes.
They're just jealous, Jordy. They're jealous of how good they look on you.
They just need to say that instead of saying other things.
I know, right?
Just say you wear your puppet because of a medical condition. Yeah, I mean, just as people were like, I can't wear a mask because I can't breathe. Maybe I should just say something like that.
Oh my god. It's like, I wear my pup hood because of a medical condition. And they'll be like, oh, what's that? I'm like, the Phantom of the Opera.
I agree there. I'm very new to actual pup play, but very much a grey muzzle, lol, and now I can enjoy being me. Yeah, and that's like the most important thing, you know, like Minty said, life is too short to hide important parts of yourself. But, you know, instead you should be proud of who you are. And celebrate that as well. As much as you can. I've told my family and life coach never to go into my bedroom without going into it why, like they're cool with it and move on. And for context, my bedroom is turning more obviously into an adult playroom, black walls, red bedding, toys everywhere, and I'm going to put bars, hooks, and chains everywhere, so yeah. I mean, when it comes to, like, my mother, like, we don't necessarily have a lot of things in our bedroom that I'm like, you know, they can't see. The only, like, super duper obvious thing is my pup hood that is, like, pretty prominently on a cabinet in the corner. Which, you know, if you open the door, you will probably see it. Like, for instance, my mother, she's one of those people that just, like, you know, she asks, like, oh, what is inside of this cabinet? And then she already opens the door, you know, so...
Oh, yeah. That sounds familiar.
Yeah, right? Like, what's this? And then she already checks it out.
Yeah, it's like, what's this? And then, like, by then, like, it's already exploded or something. Yeah. Like, my souffle. It was the only thing I could think of that was like, if you open like the oven door, your souffle collapses.
Oh yeah.
Or something.
Yeah, when I still lived at home and me and Peter would go for like, you know, we wanted to get a snack or something and we'd go to the grocery store, we would come back. You know, we still have our jackets on and then my mother and sister would already like unpack our groceries. They were like, oh, what did you get? And then, you know, they would already look. I was like, excuse me?
It's like, oh, well, that was your birthday cake, but never mind.
Yeah, never mind.
It was supposed to be a surprise, but you ruined it. Good job.
90%, we're almost done. I feel kind of sad that it's almost over.
I'm trying to feel sad, but mostly I just feel relief.
I wonder if there's going to be a new map after this that is going to be relatively short.
I believe there is, yes. Because if I remember correctly, the last time that I played Power Wash Simulator, I got through like 3 jobs, and that was when it did the autocomplete for this level.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, I think there's a few jobs that are actually really, really easy after this one. Which, thankfully, they were like, yeah, we're gonna make it easier on you after this enormous job. It's like, oh, thank you. Thank you for the vacation.
Just add a family pack of condoms to your groceries. Yeah, I mean, maybe we should have done that one time, and then, like, you know, that will teach them to not check out our groceries anymore. Although, I'm not sure if that would have worked, but still.
Just like the absolute biggest possible box. Like, that you are able to buy at the grocery store.
Then once they ask about it, it's like, oh yeah, that's gonna last us like maybe 2 weekends.
Like, yeah, I think it might last us till tomorrow.
Like we discussed this in the previous stream, that my family both says that I can be open to them, but also openly mock them for doing something weird. Yeah. That's like what Minty just tried to say, like, you know, then you just decide that you don't want to share that with them, because they clearly cannot be, like, you know, adults about it.
Yep. It's like, if I cannot trust you with this information about myself, then I'm not going to. And that's just it. Like, if you are going to tease me or disrespect me over this, then you are no longer... You no longer have the privilege of getting that information from me again. You have excised yourself from that part of my life, and I hope that you enjoy that, you know, situation. But yeah. Rotate.
I always love it how, like, when playing this game, we have, like, the deepest, the deepest conversations.
So it seems to be the theme. It's like, this has been how many weeks in a row, and every time this happens. Kind of funny.
Hey, people seem to enjoy it. That's the most important thing.
Yeah. Plus, I have a lot of fun hanging out with you, so...
Same. Absolutely same.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would have probably be like, you know, maybe not this week, maybe some other time.
Maybe some other time, no. But no, it's been a lot of fun, and I really enjoy it.
All these beams need to be done individually, that is...
Yep.
Why, game? Why?
It's like, you have to go on the edges of them to make sure that you're getting the whole size.
When I finally said screw it, no more hiding, I even posted on my Facebook, if you don't like who and what I am, leave me alone. Yeah, and that's definitely like a mindset that I'm trying to have more of as well. Like, you know, if people that... I want to have people in my life that accept me for who I am. And like, you know, completely who I am. So not just, you know, a version of me that they created in their mind.
Yes.
And if they can't, you know, be that, then, you know, you're not going to be in my life as much. I'm sorry.
Yep. It's like the version of me that you have created in your mind is not my responsibility.
Yeah.
Yay.
The absolute funny part, all the uber religious friends I had supported me too. Yeah, that's funny, like sometimes support comes in like, you know, the people who you least expected, they are like, you know, the totally coolest with certain things. Like a friend of mine who is, you know, slightly older than I am, like I think like 10 years older than I am. I expected her to be one of the people that was like, oh no, this is weird, and like, you know, just be normal because I don't like weird. But when I told her about, you know, me being a puppy, she was actually like, oh yeah, well, okay, if that is what makes you happy, then good for you. I wouldn't care if you would, you know, walk around in a purple underwear and sit in a tree. You know, as long as you are happy, that's the most important. I was like, huh. Okay, did not expect that, but thank you.
It's always good when people, like, they end up surprising you with, like, in a positive way.
Yeah. Yeah, because there was once also something about puppy play on TV, and she messaged me like, oh, I just saw this and that on TV, is that also what you do? And I was like, well, okay, clearly she is sort of willing to learn, I guess.
Oh my gosh, I actually got the to-do list this job.
Wait, the 3 items?
With the 3 items, I actually got it this time.
Oh, but I didn't.
Oh. Okay, so it must only trigger for one person.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Okay, so what do we still have to do?
Have to do window frames times 5 and upper house walls times 3. I'm actually spraying something that actually was already clean because I'm just that smart. Okay, that was clean.
It's tough recording my family because I love them. Hang on. But I just want to be with my future partner as well. What I'm doing now is being as open as I can without telling them what I'm doing. Yeah, and I guess that's like, you know, that's also fair. Like you can be open, but it doesn't mean you have to literally tell like every single detail.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, maybe also like, you know, especially parents, they might be like, okay, I want you to be open, but you know, you don't have to share too much information.
So, something that I just noticed is that it wasn't actually giving me all of the items that still needed to be done. Because one of the pillars by the front door wasn't done, but it wasn't even on the list.
Oh.
I'm very confused.
I did see furries in CSI. Is that also what you do? Yeah, that furry episode in CSI, that is pretty infamous.
Yeah, they sensationalize so much just stuff.
Yeah, and that is definitely like a fault in the media, because that's I think also like how a lot of people get like bad connotations on stuff, because they see it in the media but like in a very sensationalized way. Same as like pup play, you know. I think when you see people with pup hoods in the media, it's usually something sensationalist.
Yeah, usually sensationalist and usually negative in some way, and it's like, no.
Yeah.
That's not the way it works.
Or it's either that, or it's like very sexualized as well, so that everything makes it, it seems like everything is about sex all the time.
Yeah, because as it is well known, sex sells even in a negative context.
Yep.
So.
Also, Pup Rex, hello, what's pup play? I have no idea. What is pup play?
Pup Rex. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
This is my face.
Like, they kind of get it, but they still don't know I'm really into BDSM, for example. Oh, wait, like your family? Yeah, but I guess that's also, like, one of those things that, like... I mean, I told my parents, I told them about me being a puppy, because I figured they were going to find out, otherwise anyway, but I don't share, like, details on... like, I didn't be, like, too specific, or I didn't share, like... For instance, when I got, like, my rubber suit and I was, like, super frustrated how it was, like, in customs for so long, I didn't tell my mother that, like... I wasn't gonna be like, yeah, I ordered something and it's in customs for so long, because I knew she was gonna ask, oh, what did you order? Why is it in customs? I didn't feel like necessarily showing that. Not that I'm ashamed, but more like, yeah, she doesn't have to know.
Okay, and see, that was everything that's on the list, but the eaves of the house are still not clean.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, we're still 99%.
Yeah.
Pup play is only possible when you use pup pay. Wow. So what are the eaves? Are those like the overhang here?
Yeah, that's just this underside part, I think. Yeah, because this bit here is roof trim, but this is the eaves.
Oh yeah, so like, yeah, the lighter wood.
And then that bit is upper house trim, so just this lighter wood part.
But also these bars in between, I think. Like these. So when I move over them, that also shows us eaves.
Oh yeah, it is. And it's probably like right in the corners of these little bars. It's so finicky.
Have anyone experienced with bleaching hair blonde? MrJordilicious is all the time. Yeah, I do that. Well, I mean, not all the time, but whenever I dye my hair again, I bleach it first. So I guess I have some experience. What do you want to know? It's me! Can we do a shout out for PupRex, by the way? Any of my mods? Well, I think my only mod. I only have one that is still here. Where is that last bit that we have to do? Oh wait, here might be quite a bit. Thank you. Wow, PupRex playing Dead by Daylight. Wow, who would have thought? Oh wait, there's also a part here on like vertical house trim that wasn't cleaned. Oh, that wasn't done.
Goodness gracious. I was so ready to move on from this job. It's not being nice to us. Thank you. Eve's done. Okay.
That game, let's go. A co-worker gave me a few items to bleach my beard. Should I start with the oxidant, then the decolor cream, and lastly the blonde dye? Oh wait, do you have blonde dye? Because those are the items he gave me. Okay, so what I have, I got 2 products. I have bleaching like powder, and then I have hydro something peroxide. Hydro something, yeah, like the peroxide stuff, which is like liquid. So I have a powder and a liquid. So basically what I have to do, I need to mix the powder with the liquid. So with the peroxide. And then I mix that, it turns into like a bluish paste, and then I, put that in my hair. So I'm thinking, I think the blonde dye, I assume, is then a powder for you, I guess. So you would mix that with your peroxide. And that would make a paste. I assume one of those items is a powder, because you need to mix a powder normally with your peroxide. Is it like hydrogen? I think hydrogen peroxide. I think it is.
I believe that's what one of them is.
Yeah.
Because that's typically a thing that's used pretty commonly to bleach hair.
Yeah.
So. Oh my gosh, I missed this entire chunk of railing.
And then the only thing that you do need to be mindful of is like, I'm not sure if there's like instructions. The blonde dye is a powder. Yeah, so I'm assuming that is what. So you should look at the instructions carefully, because you need to mix it in like the right consistency or like the right ratio. For instance, I always use 20 grams of powder and then 40 grams of peroxide. But that's like, you have to check out like what the ratio is that you need to use. Mostly it's like written on the, I assume it's going to be written on the blonde dye then, on the powder. Because you don't want it to be in like, too strong. But you also don't want it to be not strong enough, because then it doesn't do anything. And be mindful for how long you need to leave it in. Because it's not necessarily the longer is like the better. I usually leave mine in for 30 to 40 minutes. But it's, that's also very dependent on like, the brand that you have, of course. It's not like a one solution fits everyone. Where the hell is... I don't see... middle deck rim joist?
Yeah, it's these bits here.
Does it explode when you mix it wrong? Sounds like explosive ingredients. I mean, I've never tried, but I just think when you mix it wrong, it will just make it very toxic. Like toxic, yeah, like toxic in a way. Like, it might give off like smells or fumes or whatever. Also wear gloves and keep it in for 20 minutes unless I feel a strong burn. I mean, you will most likely feel a burn. At least I always feel a burn. Like, I hate it, but it's. Yeah, it's like the worst. So you will most likely feel something, especially I think on your beard area. But that is semi-normal. Like semi as in, there's of course varying degrees of it burning, but it's not weird that it does that. Now what I also have is I have a specific blonde... Oh, now I have the list.
So you have a different list than I do, because mine says that everything is done, but it's not true.
No, we have 2 times upper deck joists, 2 times upper deck rim joists, and 3 times vertical house trims.
Yep. That's what I see when I go into my actual tablet menu, but currently it's the to-do list is door frame, window frame, and upper house wall.
Oh, wow.
All 3 are fully checked off. Oh, beta.
But what I also have, but you probably don't need that since you're only gonna do it once, I think. But what I also have is like a blonde shampoo that I use, so that whenever I dyed my hair, I will wash it with that blonde shampoo, which will make it slightly more white-ish instead of yellow-ish, if that makes sense.
Oh, the purple shampoo?
Yeah.
Yeah, purple shampoo. And then upper deck joists and...
Which is what? Upper deck.
The upper deck joists are the ones that we had to clean individually.
Oh
on the
yeah,
other
so
side.
I think like the underside of them, perhaps.
And then the upper deck rim joists are the dark brown that goes around the bottom of the deck. This one shows that it's clean.
Go for that Dutch blonde, lol.
That's clean.
Oh god.
Not clean.
I'm not sure if you're watching my stream. I made an oopsie.
Oh dear. Bye, Jordy.
Bye.
Oh dear.
Well, I hope you can still. I hope you can still finish. I just
You fell out of the world.
I fell out of the map.
I will try to finish cleaning as fast as I can.
No, take your time, but wow.
Upper.
I mean, it's still a beta game, so I guess. I don't think I can do anything to come back though.
Oh dear. Oh gosh, the way the.
Oh wait, console.
Okay. We've got two upper deck joists.
It appears that I keep falling though, which is interesting.
Yeah, I would have thought that it would have like tried to respawn you by now or something.
But the only thing that I tried doing, which maybe was not the best idea, but I was standing on the scaffolding and then I tried to pick it up. Which clearly you shouldn't do.
Did you clip through the scaffolding?
I don't think so. I saw like the F button, I could press it to pick it up, and then it just yay!
Yay!
And then it just did that. All right, let's see. Well, at least we have this, so at least we finished it. Wow.
Oh gosh. I wonder if it'll show you just like falling through the world. That would be hilarious.
Oh no, I don't think it did.
I think it goes too fast for that.
Yeah. We did it!
We did it! Oh god, look at your spray gun. Oh no.
Yeah, got an achievement! Never ending fall. Yeah, this is literally like... Oh man, look at it go. Okay, let's continue. Oh heck.
Oh my gosh, I love it when the polygons go absolutely crazy when you fall through the world.
Yeah. The only one that we have left is to clean the fire helicopter. I'm not sure if you're still down to do one more, if you're like, you know, you're done or you need to go somewhere or whatever.
Oh no, I'm good.
Alright.
I'm good to go.
Cool. Then I'm first, I'm gonna go in, but I think I want to buy the, can I do that while I'm in the thing?
Oh yeah, I think you can.
I'm just gonna do it here. Buy the fancy professional Prime Vista Pro, $5,000.
Vista Pro.
And then I also want to buy the Prime Vista Pro long extension for $600.
Ta-chong.
And I think I'll leave it at that. Maybe there's a cool modification. Prime Vista Pro Carbon. Oh, I do like a carbon look. $250,
Yeah,
I'm gonna buy that as well.
I really do like the... I'm gonna get the one that looks like donuts or candy.
Yeah, but
Looks
it's
like I
only
can
for
get
the
that
Prime
one.
Vista 3000, not for the Pro.
Ah, right.
The Pro only has one of them.
Card is declined.
My card has declined? Wow. Alright, let's do the helicopter. Let's hope I'm not falling through any maps anymore. Yay! Alright, so I don't need to remember to actually change my power washer.
Equip it. Equip it good.
And equip the... I'm not sure I actually like the carbon look of it. I kinda like the white one as well.
I changed my outfit so I would match the gun.
This thing is gonna be powerful, so that's good.
Okay, let's.
I think I've seen you do this one actually, or partially I've seen you do this one.
Yeah, this is actually the one that I did on stream last time.
So wait, does that mean we are at the same place in our career?
Not quite. There, more stuff unlocks after this one is done. And it's so cool. Like, they keep adding more and more stuff to it. I think I was 1 or 2 more jobs ahead of this one. So we're gonna almost be lining up with our careers before too much longer.
Hey.
You're gonna surpass me, Jordy. You're gonna surpass me.
Well, then you need to play it on your stream again sometime and I can join you.
I mean, that's definitely not a bad idea. More Jordy time? I mean, come on.
And especially if you do it like on a weekend day or like a Friday, I can stay up later because it's not a school night.
I know, right?
I got arrested for downloading the whole Wikipedia. I told them I could explain everything.
I love that you can actually hear like the engine behind this one.
Yeah, this power washer makes like quite a bit of noise. I got arrested for downloading the whole Wikipedia. I told them I could explain everything. Wow. Thank you for those bits. I appreciate it. It's actually funny because at the start of the stream I was saying, like, when we did the fire truck, I was like, oh wait, I wonder if we also have to do a helicopter because there's a helicopter platform, and now here we are.
Da 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 da. And I was actually like trying to avoid spoilers. Because I was just kind of like, yeah, we do. We totally get a helicopter. Here we go. Okay, finally. Now there's a really finicky tire that I can't seem to get clean. Tire with a Y. Actually, I wonder. Run.
The list of things that helicopters do in movies: 1. Explode.
A list of things that helicopters do in movies. 1. Explode.
Basically. Also, the fire truck is not out front. I'm sad to report.
It's not? Wow, lame.
I know, right? Worst game 2022. Actually, no, I could never say that, even like jokingly. This is one of the best games I've ever played. It's like, is it a game when it's actually a simulator?
It's more like an experience.
There we go. Actually, I bet I could use a slightly wider nozzle on this and still get things clean. Oh, it's actually quieter too when you use a slightly wider nozzle.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, I wonder how... Okay, I was gonna say, I wonder how like the narrowest nozzle, how loud that is gonna be, but it's actually not much louder.
Because of course this is like the most powerful pressure washer available.
The Prime Vista...
You can use a slightly wider nozzle.
Wait, Tago, are you gonna actually dye it like right now, or are you gonna do it like some other day? I am low-key curious what it's gonna look like though, but...
What are the pronouns for someone who identifies as an attack helicopter? Apache, Apache.
What are the pronouns for someone who identifies as an attack helicopter? Apache, Apache him. Wow.
Wow.
Can't even be mad. That was a surprisingly okay joke.
Oh wow.
What's that?
I can spray the bottom of the blade from like crouching all the way on the ground. Landing gear, be clean already.
Surprised how sturdy these blades are, actually, that we can just walk on top of them.
I know, right? I guess they gotta be kinda sturdy to carry all the water and stuff. I'm losing my sanity.
Too much power washing?
I have sprayed this landing gear for the last 2 minutes, and it's not counting it as being clean, and hitting tab shows nothing. Oh, I bet it's up on top. I ran into this issue when I was playing it before. It's like up on top or something. Yep. That's what it was.
Blades can hold the helicopter up. I mean, I guess that's true. It's a fair point. It must be pretty sturdy.
Wow.
Too much power washing, not enough simulating. I wonder if someone who is like a professional power washer would actually have like a different view on this game, if they would do like things a lot differently.
They'd probably be like, this is absolutely nonsense.
Did not know this game existed. Looks satisfying. It is such a satisfying game, Timelight. It's also very like a chill game. Like it's not really, yeah, like it's a very chill game. You just are doing this. That's why I love it so much as like a streaming game, because you can just talk to your viewers while doing the things that you have to do.
I decided
And you
to
can
turn off the
actually just
overhead
like
fan
stop
because I was getting cold.
playing it.
I don't know
like,
why everyone else on the
for
helicopter is
a
freaking out
moment.
so
Like
much.
if you need to, you can just set it down and talk for a bit.
Yeah, exactly. Like there's no cutscenes. It's perfect. Okay, mix and put in the dye. I was 75% oxidant and 25% dye, right? I mean, like I said, I can't say that because it depends on like your you know the brand that you have and like stuff like that. So it should be on like the like on the box or like you know whatever it came in. So I use 20% or 20 grams of powder and then 40 grams of oxidant, which I think is a ratio of like 1 and 2. But it depends on the brands and like you know the yeah. The only bad thing about this game, you can't shoot the water straight up to make a little cozy personal shower, sun shower. Yeah, that's true. That would be fun. And you can't, I don't have legs. Like I'm really, I hate it when games don't show you as legs. I decided to turn off the overheat fan because I was getting cold. I don't know why everyone else on the helicopter is freaking out so much. Wow. Also, I just submitted the assignment. It's not my best work, but I'm proud of it considering I realized I was doing the entire thing wrong 6 hours ago and had basically redo it from scratch. Nice! Hey, sometimes things don't have to be your best work in order to still be good. Don't let perfection stand in the way of good enough.
Also, I'm super hecking proud of Spinny for getting that work done, especially since he'd been working on it mostly over the course of the week. And then to suddenly find out that it actually was not quite right and then be able to do it all completely over again is absolutely amazing to me.
Yeah, let's give you an applause, Penny. You deserve an applause. Yay! Which I always fear that people might take that sarcastically, but I didn't mean it, so I meant it. I don't do sarcastic applauses that much. For context, I've used the power washer at home, and during the summer when it's hot and you're like washing the deck or whatever, it's super cozy feeling. Oh yeah, I totally can see that. Like I said, yeah, when it's like super hot, you basically have like, you know, your own little, like it's like a mist. Like for instance, I used to do quite a bit of running and like, you know, running races and such as well. And sometimes when it's like super hot, they have like these mystifying sprays that like spray over like, you know, the road where you're running. And it's like super nice because it's like a mist of water and that does cool you off quite a bit. How did a heli get so dirty? I think they actually explained that. Wait, let me, I think they explained that. We got one heck of a dirty copter on our hands. Our buddy Cal got himself into a real spot of bother up on Mount Rushless. Poor guy was so delirious from volcanic fumes, he thought the mayor's hellish feline was up there with him. He's fine now, but the copter looked like something dug up from the bowels of the earth, which it nearly was. So I think they were flying over a volcano. I think that's how it got so dirty.
Yeah. That's the story anyway. Why is the water tank not coming clean? Come clean, water tank. Come clean.
Thank you both so much. Yeah, absolutely. It's always good to celebrate like your victories and your wins.
Exactly.
However big or small they may be.
Small.
Yeah. Like as a streamer, sometimes I like, you know, I have like these little victories when I have like an exceptionally good stream with, you know, X amount of people that stopped by or something like that. And people might be like, well, that's definitely not that many people, but, you know, it's a little victory and I still am always happy about it. So I try to celebrate them. Did you fall through? Oh no.
I went to pick up the ladder and move it, but now I'm not moving the ladder, but I also can't put it down.
And I can't pick it up either.
Here, I'm gonna leave and then... Yeah, let me leave, so that'll unload me out of it, so hopefully that'll fix it.
Oh yeah, and
the
the ladder is back. Wait, can I invite you back though?
Yeah, I think you should be able to. Boop.
The water disappears directly. I guess it's really hot water. Yeah, that makes sense. They even explain what happened. That's really cool. Yeah, so like they have like all these funny things like that. You get like sometimes you get like messages as well. So over here you get like you know, all these fun little messages. We had a job a couple of weeks ago where I got like these messages of someone that was saying like, I'm on the toilet right now. I'm currently pooping. I just pooped. And we were like, what the hell? Why are they sending it to us? And it turned out that the phone was, you know, some kid took his mother's phone and he was sending like weird text. But it was like so funny. Or at least I thought it was pretty funny.
But hi, I'm back again.
Hello.
I found it funny that the notification that I got was downloading dirt. This may take several minutes.
Downloading dirt.
I think I figured out how this game works. You're also sunk through the floor again.
Oh, in the thing, yeah.
Yeah. But I think I figured out how the game might work, but at the same time, I don't want to ruin the mystique, the joy for anybody, so I don't want to say what it is.
Oh, I am curious though, so you might want to message it me later or something.
Yeah, because I was just like, I was thinking about it, and I was like, if this was the way that I was doing it, then this, like, I would do it this way. Yay, water tank. Okay. Meanwhile, I've been trying to get the water tank clean, and you've cleaned, like, the whole flippin' helicopter in the meantime.
I love it when they put stuff like that in games like this. Oh yeah, like, I love it when there's, like, funny little bits that make no sense, but, like, that's the beauty of it.
Exactly.
I like the details the helicopter has. Yeah, like, I mean, it does have a little bit too much detail at some point, because, you know, we have to clean it all, but... This dye really smells like beef. My dye brings all the pups to the yard. Wait, it smells like beef? I've never had my bleach smell like beef. So that is a first.
Yeah, I'm like, are we sure that you got hair dye and not, like, powdered bullion?
How does dye smell like beef? Yeah.
That would be an interesting experiment to put, like, beef bullion into hydrogen peroxide and see what happens.
Yeah.
It would probably be very gross, but still.
I won't suggest, like, you know, try tasting it. I don't think that would be a good idea, but...
Definitely not.
Unlike your toy that, you know, tastes like beef.
Which I'm just like... I kind of wanna...
Yeah, I totally would want to do it as well. And I think I probably would do it. Do you own a Nintendo Switch?
For me?
Yeah.
I do.
Have you ever tasted the cartridges of games?
I'm sorry, what?
So, this is a funny thing. Nintendo actually added like a flavor to the cartridges, which is really bad. It tastes horrible. But they did that specifically so that people, like especially children, wouldn't put the cartridges in their mouth and try to swallow it because it tastes so bad. So like every single Nintendo Switch cartridge has like a tasting agent on it that makes it taste terrible. And you can just stick your tongue through it and you will instantly taste it.
Wow.
They specifically done that for like as a safety thing.
Today I learned.
I'm now tempted to try, but also not. I mean, it's not that bad. It's just like very bitter. Like it's super duper bitter.
So that kind of reminds me of the whole putting hot sauce in fingernail polish to keep yourself from chewing on your nails thing.
Oh yeah.
Like a similar concept, but
yeah, a lot of people don't know that they put it in. Then they're like, oh, I have to taste this, and then they do, and then they're always like shocked.
I mean, it's just odd.
But at the same time, it also kind of makes sense.
Right? Yeah. Okay, so pay no attention to what I'm doing right now. Do. Guess what?
Is it gonna happen? Are you gonna do it live on stream? You're gonna taste your beef-flavored dog toy?
I think I am. Just because I'm really curious. Oh, that's weird. It's got like a knurled texture. What?
Are you giving into peer pressure right now?
No.
I mean, I'm not.
Just being nasty on your own.
Yes.
I'm not pressuring you. I'm just like, if I were you, I would totally do it. But like, I'm not saying that you should.
Why are you standing right here?
So that I can catch the barf.
You goober.
Watching this, right?
You know, honestly, it doesn't really taste like anything.
Oh, I thought for a second you were gonna say it doesn't taste that bad.
Like, all I can taste is like plastic. Like, I can smell it, but I can't taste it. Like,
maybe you
like,
specifically have to chew on it.
It might be that you have to actually chew on it to get flavor out of it. It's really weird. What? I don't know.
Oh,
Anyway.
I love it though. Next up, grab a Nintendo Switch cartridge.
We have gone from show and tell to absolute
Taste and
insanity.
tell.
Taste and tell. No.
Oh wow.
Okay.
I'm very proud that
well,
you tried though.
I don't know if proud would be the correct word for that, but I suppose my curiosity has been satiated, so that's something.
I can imagine the face of my boyfriend already if I do that. Like if you lick your cartridge, I mean, I don't know, wouldn't you be curious? When I learned about that, the first thing I did was grab a cartridge. I was like, I need to know if this is true or if people are just, you know, trolling me. OMG, y'all are still on? We are, yes, CJ guys, we are still on.
Hello. What's up?
Where's the camera? Okay, y'all, here's the thing. You know where the beef jerky is? They have the beef sticks that's like wrapped in plastic. If you suck on one of those, that's what it tastes like.
Okay, so you need to suck on it.
I love you. Also, yes, he also did actually taste it for a minute, and yeah, it's definitely a dog flavor because the flavor is just kind of not there. So you have
Lips.
do what?
Do your lips taste beefy?
Kind of?
Right?
That's so weird. My lips, where it touched, taste beefy, but not actually the taste on the stick itself. It's so weird.
Oh, I love this so much.
Yeah, it's so weird. Okay, well, weird stuff with Minty has now happened.
Don't worry, I don't think anyone clipped that, so you're totally good. We didn't get the content.
I taste weird things, so you don't have to.
I mean, honestly, it would be a YouTube series happening right there.
I know, right? Like, just pups tasting things they shouldn't, or like...
Yeah, so you don't have to. Oh, knowing my boyfriend, he would look disturbed at me. Huh. I mean, my husband actually did the same thing. When he probably, I mean, I don't remember anymore, but he came to me and he was like, did you know that Nintendo Switch cartridges have flavor? I was like, no way, and we both just tried it out. I mean, that's kind of who we are. We would do stuff like that. Let's see,
That's
tail fin,
adorable.
engine, tail rotor, drive shaft. This is the tail rotor drive shaft, but it looks like it's actually done.
It's actually this bit here. I'm not sure what this is trying to tell us. It needs cleaning still, but
Yeah, because oh wait, yeah, here I see something.
let me put it down. Okay.
Maybe we should do a hot sauce tasting when you come visit. You could do it in your hood.
Oh gosh, no, not hot sauce. No, thank you. I am an absolute wuss when it comes to anything spicy. That will not go well.
Is this gonna be a new show, pups tasting things so you don't have to? I mean, I kind of like it, but you know, what other things could we taste so that you don't have to?
It's like I have now tasted a dog treat, and I know, or a dog chew toy, and know that it does not taste particularly good.
Here's the thing, though, y'all. It doesn't taste bad either. That's the annoying thing.
Like, it tastes vaguely like beef bouillon or something. Like the LaCroix of beef bouillon.
Oh wow.
But yeah, like, it doesn't really have a flavor. What is it that we still have left?
The engine, but I don't know where it is. Oh wait, this is the engine?
Engine's 1 of 2, so it's probably... It's probably some little bit that's...
Oh
like,
no,
up
it's
under-
actually the entire underside of this thing. There we go.
There we go.
Yay!
Yay!
So you're saying I should taste the Switch cartridge then? Yes, you should! You absolutely should. But don't swallow it, just like stick your tongue to it. Like, I don't want to say that people should swallow their Switch cartridges, but like... Yeah, like that. Like, that is literally enough.
Yeah.
I'm going to sleep, have a good stream. Timeline, thanks so much for coming around. I hope you had a good time. Even if this was like, you know, the weirdest content ever. But, you know, I hope you enjoyed it.
I have been curious about what it tasted like this whole time, and it turns out that it doesn't really taste like much of anything. So...
Sleep well, Timelight. Have a good weekend as well. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it.
Really
Well.
hard. Oh gosh. So now it's just like, so do I just like, like it's a stogie or something? Oh my goodness. I know that I'm weird.
But weird is good and weird is fun.
It's like there's weird and then there's this special kind of weird.
I told my mom I identified as a helicopter. She said, props to you.
I told my mom I identified as a helicopter. She had props to you. Wow. How did you get all these terrible helicopter? Did you literally just Google terrible helicopter jokes? Alright. We are done with that. Oh wait, the next one is clean the mayor's mansion. Only $350, so that doesn't seem like a big one.
It's actually really not, and you also get the extra long extension from it too.
Oh.
You get a free extension.
Oh, nice. I mean, I'm going off of you as well. I have no idea what time it is for you. Like, I don't want to overstate my welcome.
Oh no, you're totally fine.
Okay.
I'm having fun, and that's all that really matters.
All right, and you're eating dog. You're tasting dog toys.
I don't know what you're talking about. I eat nothing but bacon.
Me, Jefferson the 13th.
Yeah, I was like, I'm getting rid of some packaging because my pup drawer is actually a little bit full. So
I just licked one. Gotta say, Mario's cartridge doesn't taste remotely like I thought it would. The hubby needs to get home with dinner so I can get the taste out of my mouth. I gave it a huge lick. Bad choice on my part. Yeah, right? Like, but that's what I said. You literally just need to stick it against your tongue and that's it. You don't need to, like, actually lick it.
look at my BLT.
Yeah, it's so cute. Is it like a fabric toy or like?
Yeah, they're like minty, plushy kind of material, and then they have all the crinklies in them. But yeah, I'm super happy about those, even though they're technically cat toys.
They are super cute. Wait, how are we supposed to actually clean the house if we can't go inside?
You have to get the extra long extension from the shop.
Oh, it's now available. Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Let's see, equipment. For $1,200, what if I didn't have that money though?
Oh, you can only get the cheapest one. That's right. I forgot. You get a voucher for the one for the super cheapest sprayer.
Oh yeah, I mean I can afford the expensive one, but what if I couldn't?
Yeah, you would have to use the absolute cheapest extra long extension one for this job that
What did
really
the
does
dog
not
say
work.
when he threw his old chew toy away? It was nice knowing you.
But I think I used the what was it that I used? I think I got the Urban X extra long extension because I had the money for it and it would work.
Oh yeah, I just got the extra long one for the super fancy one that we have already.
Oh yeah.
So you should have it as well.
It's a sniper rifle.
What did the dog say when you threw his old chew toy away? It was nice knowing you. Wow. Oh man, this thing is like, sound it makes is like there's indeed like an entire jet engine behind it.
I know, right? I guess that's one way to know that it's working.
Yeah.
But it definitely does the job a lot faster than all the other power washers available.
But yeah, CJ, guys, game. I'm sorry that you are now stuck with a Nintendo Switch flavor in your mouth.
Aww.
But hey, it does work, you know, it does do what it's supposed to do, which is keep kids from actually eating their cartridges.
Still though.
So I'm going to let it in for about 20 minutes more and just dye the result purple, regardless of how dark the purple will end up looking. I think it's like a good thing that it's like, you know, a beard, like, all comes to worst, you can always, like, you know, shave off your beard, even though I know you probably don't want to do that. Like, you know, it's different than when it would be like your head, if it wouldn't work there. But I guess you should be fine. I think you should be fine. I kind of want more, just kidding. Just try to put other things in your mouth and make that taste go away. Like anything, like your fingers or candy or... Hey, today we learned that beef-flavored dog toys actually taste remotely like beef. And some people learned that Nintendo Switch cartridges don't taste good.
Oh my goodness gracious, what a day. It's a day of learning stuff.
Bacon cheeseburger? Oh heck, I wish I had a bacon cheeseburger.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Why didn't they open the gate for me? Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of rude. Like, yeah, clean my house, but we're not gonna make it easy for you.
Oh, it's actually explained in the messages that he sent.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. Not
Need
that
your
it matters,
assistant
he's still a butthead.
Colossal number of eggs, isn't it? Governor Stevens said he'd never seen such a sustained attack of eggs. There's over 100 of them launched over a period of 15 minutes. The sheer variety of hue in the yolks, from the rich ochre to an almost lemon yellow, quite mesmerizing, set against my pure white alabaster pillars. Wait, I'm sure you appreciate security is at a premium right now, so I'm afraid I won't be allowing you onto my property. Instead, I have provided you with a voucher for an extra long washer extension. It's for the cheapest one. I'm not made of money. Oh yeah. Thanks, dude.
Dude, for nothing.
Yeah.
Also, by the look of your house, I think you are made of money, you cheapskate.
Yeah. You are the mayor, like... where are all my taxes going to? Oh wait, you tried a beef stick dog treat? Heck, I could have told you that. Puppers know the real deal, so they have to have some real flavoring. Now we just know for sure. Minty tried it, so you don't have to.
I'm way too curious sometimes for my own good. But it was for science.
Yeah, so Tago, like the Nintendo Switch cartridges, they just taste very bitter. I think that is like the best way to describe it, like in a very bad way. The may or may not be embezzling money from the office. Apparently other people from the town have reported missing cats too. Maybe there's a cat thieving conspiracy going on.
Is that he's using his cat not being... He's using his cat being missing as a distraction from some of the bad stuff that he's doing. Like, there's a whole, like, overarching little mini story with the locations and all that kind of stuff, and I'm just like, I'm just here to clean. Y'all can keep that to yourself. My gosh, this thing works so good. It takes the graffiti off the wall so easily.
May or may not. Wow.
Ah.
Yay!
Yay. Oh wait, where's the gnome in this level? They said there's a gnome in every single level.
I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
They lied! Yeah, because you can't go around the corner, so it can't be like, you know, around the corner there.
Don't see it. Where is the load-bearing gnome? Maybe it's just further proof that the mayor is a fuddy-duddy. Oh wow, that's really long distance.
This game needs statistics so you can see how much water you use. Honestly, this game really should have some statistics because I love statistics in general. And like indeed being able to see like how much time we use would be great, but also indeed like how much water we use, which nozzle we use the most, stuff like that. That would be amazing to actually see those details.
Yeah, it would be. I know that the challenge modes have like a water limit. Like you can only use like a certain number of liters or gallons or whatever.
Oh yeah.
But like it's actually really cool that they added that as an option, because otherwise, like in normal game mode, you don't have to worry about that. You have infinite water.
Yeah. Alright, next up, clean the carousel.
Yes, that was the job that I got to when I reached the end of my stream the last time.
So you didn't do it? You didn't finish it yet?
I did not finish that one yet, but it's such a cool one because there's actually they were really proud of this update because the little lights on the carousel, you can half spray them, so like they'll be halfway clean and then halfway lit up, so it's like immersive, not immersive, I can't think of the word. The textures actually like give off light and stuff, and they make it to where the dirt comes off of them in a way that shows like part of the light instead of like the whole light, and like it's really cool.
Huh. Oh, it actually is going around as well. That's kind of cool. Oh, you can turn it off.
I love the way the music stops though. My
that's
favorite thing
cool
to do is just this.
Oh yeah, that makes things so much easier.
So I can definitely see when there's like a moment of lag because my spray skips over spots.
No, we're just gonna stand here the entire time and then we're just gonna clean it.
No, not the entire time. I just usually do the bottom, or the way that I did it, I did the bottom part of this so it would be clean, and then I went on to actually cleaning the rest of it. Being made faces at.
I usually do the bottom, you and me both. Wow.
Oh, Taggy.
No comment, no comments.
Right?
The gnome in the maze house is along the bottom of the brick fence in a corner next to a brick wall. Oh, I really didn't see it though.
The gnome in the maze, the bottom of the brick fence in a corner. Oh, that's probably why we didn't see it, because it was hard to see.
Oh yeah, here I see what you mean with the lights when you do them like halfway.
Uh-huh.
Like these ones are halfway done and you can actually see through them.
Yeah, it's so cool. Like, they put a lot of care and detail into this game, and it shows so much.
And yet I fell through the world just now.
Well, I mean, that sounds like a personal
Wait, are you saying that I was to blame?
How dare you move this thing out from under yourself, Jordy?
I could have picked a different music though, but that is not looping as much as this one is.
Yeah, I would have been a little bit happier with like a 1 minute long music loop instead of like 20 seconds.
Although we could just turn it off, and that makes cleaning easier.
I mean, true. The lights do still stay on even when it's not on, so...
Meow.
Meow. That's one horsey done.
When you press tab and then you look up, it's literally... the entire thing is lit up, the entire ceiling.
I know, it's so funny.
Not sure if it's a good idea to spray on lights that are turned on with a power washer. I mean, they still work, so I don't think there's an issue. Like, I see your point, but so far it doesn't seem to hurt.
But it's a video game. I'm like, that's my logic. It's a video game. Also, I smiled so much when I said that my ear popped.
Your ear popped? Wow.
I'm just like, wow. No, I need to be crouching. Okay, so I can crouch while you're still holding it, but the minute that you put it down, it pulls me back out of crouching.
So weird.
Interesting. Good to know, good to know.
It's shocking if that's okay. Also, hubby is home with dinner so I can get the Mario taste out of my mouth. Nice, what is for dinner, CJ? Was it gonna be the burgers that you just mentioned?
Burger's good.
Right? It is a bacon cheeseburger and a bacon dog. Ooh. Yum yum.
More bacon.
More bacon. Enjoy that. I'm sure you're gonna have a great time eating that. It's gonna taste better than your Switch cartridge, that much I know.
I mean, I would hope so. We're gonna end up having to have the carousel going in order to finish cleaning the rods for the horses because of the parts that are...
Oh, they go up and down?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I love that they're called horse rods. Like, okay then.
Bacon dog toy. I hope it's not gonna be that.
Oh dear. I'm sure they exist though.
Yeah, we actually had one. We had like a bone that was flavored like bacon. I never tried it though. It did smell very bacony, but I never actually tried it. Our dog used to love it though. So I'm sure it tasted good.
You probably never tried it because you are a pretty sane human being. You are a sane pupper.
I mean, maybe if my dog didn't chew on it before, maybe I would have, but... I'm using the bacon dog to get rid of the Switch cartridge taste, so the burger tastes normal.
Smart plan, smart plan.
Did you explain to your husband why you were so happy with the food? More than just, you know, having to eat it, but also because you wanted to get rid of some disgusting flavor? He was so hungry that he started to taste Mario. There's a sentence I never thought I'd say. I love how each of these colored panels on the top is an individual item.
I know, right? Like, the way that they break it up is actually really cool to me. Because it simultaneously makes the jobs easier, but also sometimes harder if it's a bunch of, like, really small items.
I don't dare tell him yet, he's across the room, but luckily he's watching YouTube and kinda tuned out. But maybe he wants to taste it as well. Maybe you can be like, you have to taste this. And then maybe just say that without saying how bad it tastes. Like, just be like, did you know that Switch cartridges have a flavor? I'm not kidding. And then let him taste it.
Oh no. And you know the funny part is that I know that he would be like, really? And because I actually know them pretty well off of streams, so I just know that he would be like, oh my gosh, really? And then he would taste it, and yeah.
We know what happens next.
We know what happens next. Oh god. What fun we have. How absolutely silly.
But silly is good. I like silly.
Very true. I as well.
I couldn't do that to him.
Gray all the things.
Alright, I think that's the entire top cleared. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Sorry.
That's fine, you're good.
Like I'm trying to get the center bits here done, but I can't figure out what it wants from me.
What do you want from me?
What do you want from me?
I think it scared my taste buds so much that they gave me back my final 10 to 15% of taste that I hadn't gotten back from my 19th virus, lol. I can taste clearly now.
I can taste clearly.
I was gonna sing the exact same thing. Oh, heck. I love hanging out with you.
Same here. It's so much fun. Ah. Oh, there's still a little bit of doit. Ding. Hi up.
So confused. Wait, why are we so confused? I kind of want to tell everyone that comes back into chat. I kind of want to tell them about the Switch cartridge thing, and hope they're gonna try it.
Oh no. MrJordilicious evil moments.
But it's for science.
For
the more you
science.
know, and shooting star.
It's like we need to know if they all taste the same. Now,
Yeah.
take some time and lick all of your Switch cartridges separately. Now, do they all taste the same or do they taste different from one another? Come back with your results. And at least 3 citations on your paper.
Ding!
Ding 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 ding.
So, well, just put in the purple dye. It's most likely going to end up being a shade of purple, but I'm okay with that. I'm very curious what it's gonna look like at the end. In the end, Jordy, I want to thank you not just because you seem to be an awesome person, but also for helping encourage and open up our mint pup. Aww. Well, thank you so much, CJ. That means a lot, and like, I don't know. I'm happy that I was, I guess, able to help with that.
You really were. It's really helped a lot.
I mean, I just want people to be able to be themselves, whatever self that might be, and, you know, I try to show that, or I try to, I don't know, encourage that in people, perhaps. By just having a safe space to actually be yourself.
Yep, and honestly, that I really appreciate so much, for real. Like, it has made so much of a difference. And has been fun along the way, so...
Aw. I'm giving you a virtual hug, that means a lot.
More hugs, more snugs, and all of the loves.
I'm not going to click any more Nintendo when Nintendo wins this one. I'm sorry that I had to put you through that, but you know, I can't just not share that little fact if people don't know it. I just can't.
It's so funny.
Sorry I spelled it wrong. No worries. It happens all the time, and it's completely like I totally get it because of my username. So when I'm in like other people's streams and people, you know, write it like that, I come to sort of accept it as like a nickname of me. So you're all good. Minty knows what I look like, so he can imagine it if I tell him. Imagine my beard, but slightly more bluish.
He's gonna look like an old man. No, I'm kidding. Love you, Taggy. I'm just teasing. But no, I think it'll look really cool. I think I needed to go back. Yeah, that direction.
It's okay, I tasted the forbidden fruit. At least now you know that it's a pretty good, you know, repellent for kids to eat Nintendo cartridges. At least that's the plan. That's why they taste like that. Though I guess it also works for adults, not just kids. Oh, we can actually walk around like the entire carnival. That's kind of cool.
Not the entire carnival, but there is a really fun little Easter egg if you want to look at it.
I do. I love
Where
Easter
are
eggs. I'm definitely deterred.
Oh, you're way over here. I thought that I didn't actually explore. I thought that the invisible wall would stop like right there.
Oh.
But yeah, look at this.
Oh, you can actually shoot them off?
You can knock the coconuts down.
That's cool.
Yeah, it makes me happy. I'm just like, it's very small and simple, but it's so much fun. I wonder if there's any more coconuts to knock down.
I was trying to find the gnome in this level. I don't know where. I haven't found it yet.
They're like right there. Right here.
Oh yeah, there's actually multiple. Wow.
And I think I can't decide whether I'm grateful or not that all of the gnomes' eyes are closed. Because I'm kind of just like waiting for them to wake up. Which is a semi-horrifying thought. Oh, there's not anything else to do.
What a lame carnival. Wait, why is our van? Why is the logo covered?
It's actually part of the story of this job. They wanted to make sure that the owner of the, what's it called? The big giant slide thing. Hurdy-gurdy? No, that's not right. What are they called? Like, they're giant slides that you go up and then you just slide down. I can't remember for the life of me what they're called at the moment, but they didn't want them to see who we were because they wanted to. There's like a rivalry between the two of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because apparently they were like, yeah, if we can get my carousel clean, maybe people will actually want to come ride it over this other person's thingamabob. I cannot remember what it's called. Helter Skelter. That's what it is.
Then why didn't they want us, like, why couldn't we share our own logo?
Because they wanted it to be an anonymous van.
Ah.
So that's why there's cardboard taped over the logos on the side of it. I thought that was a really silly detail, but it was awesome.
Yeah, that's funny.
I'm cleaning as much as I can from the ground level.
Very important, there's a picture of a cat on the cardboard. Yeah, I saw that. I think that's the mayor's cat that is missing. I think that was like the joke of it.
If you check around in a couple different locations, you'll actually see the lost cat posters in various different places around the different jobs and stuff. It's actually kind of funny. Because at least they're consistent, you know?
Yeah.
Oh wait, was there actually a ladder?
Yeah, it's down, it's right here.
Oh, hello ladder. Lador. Labrador. To change my attachment.
Hey, we got a pride flag redeemed landing on the puppy flag. The bestest flag of them all.
Yay! And right on top of my head, too. How appropriate. Oh.
Working on a design for a puppy pride tattoo. Hey, that's nice. Gotta love some puppy pride. Best flag, sorry Jordy, but it didn't land on the latex flag. Yeah, honestly, that's a pretty good one as well. I have to say. Either that one or the puppy flag, I guess. Our bestest flags. I wonder what we still have to do. I wonder if a panda would qualify under the same flag. Wait, what do you mean, like a panda would qualify under the puppy flag? Oh yeah, we now need to do the horse pull, so we need to turn it on again. I think.
Ding, ding, ding.
Panda hood? I don't think I've ever seen a panda hood, but that's kind of cool.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be getting a custom panda hood.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
So what is it made of? Like also neoprene or?
I believe it was gonna be leather. From, scrapyard leather?
Scrapyard? Yeah, I've heard of that before. Alright, so I think we can turn it back off again. Shut up with the music. Alright, so we need to do one horse, which is this one.
Cresting trims.
Cresting trims and cresting... Oh wait. Those are like the red parts like at the bottom here.
Yeah, I just... Oh, okay, hang on. Frame is the white trim along the bottom edge. So...
This one also needs to be done, but I think it might have to be done from like the top.
Yeah, this cresting trim over here looks like it's completely clean, but for some reason it's... There we go, okay.
One more!
Cresting trim.
Oh, I think I've...
That one.
I think it'll be true PNC creations on Etsy. The base is a Latigo with leather and with the fur overlaid. It'll have like fur. Oh, so it's actually gonna have like it's gonna have like, you know, actually fur as well. That's kind of cool.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah.
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 We did it.
We did it.
Let's have a look at how we did. I love how you can see the carousel rotating as well, and then we stop it.
It's like we stop it for just like, yeah. You'll arrive in a plain van, right? Don't want the competition to get the same idea. Yeah, that was the whole thing. About
that's funny. I like that.
Very silly, but very fun. Oh my goodness.
I think that was the last one for me. I'm getting tired.
Yeah. It was a lot of fun, though.
It was a lot of fun. We've almost have been doing this for like 6 hours, I guess.
I know, right? Amazing. It definitely doesn't feel like it, though.
No, sure. Heck.
Much heck. Where does the time go?
Yeah. Where does the time go when you're cleaning stuff?
I know, right?
Oh, my face is also so warm.
I know, right? And hey, we managed to get you like the most powered up power washer.
Yeah, that was like, I'm happy that I was able to get that.
Yeah. It'll make cleaning a lot easier in the future.
Yeah, for sure. Like this thing is like a beast.
For sure.
I'm so happy I was able to catch y'all still streaming. I was able to hang out. Y'all are adorable and like, yeah. Thank you so much, CJ. I really appreciate that. And you know, like, wait, hang on. I have something for that. I have the Uno reverse card emote. There you go. Okay, so now we're gonna spend another 6 hours just spraying each other.
I mean, that's the best way to do it all, right? Oh my goodness, could you imagine if they had wanted us to come in here and like power wash the entire like whole carnival?
Oh, that would be...
That would be a whole day affair.
Yeah, that would be like a multiple hour thing.
For sure.
Alright, I'm gonna exit out of the game.
Yep.
Let's see. I think I literally just like, you know, kicked you out like that.
Oh, it made a really fun little bidoops. It went badoop, and then it was like, the host has ended the session, and then just took me back to the main menu. So like,
there you go.
It didn't actually crash my game or anything. So that's pretty good.
I've been playing the game according to Steam for 15.8 hours, almost 16.
And I think most of that has been with me.
Oh yeah, like I mean, the first time I played it, I did like 1 level solo, and then you were like, "Oh, if you want, I can join." I was like, "Yeah, let's, you know, why not?"
And then that's just become a thing.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Not that I am complaining at all. It has been so much hecking fun.
Yeah. I'm gonna probably skip next week on Friday because I am gonna start a course on like, you know, learning a new skill for like a future job. So I'm gonna probably cancel the stream then. But well, let's do it again some other time.
Sure, absolutely. What do you? But definitely for sure. Yes.
Yes. And if you want me to join you on your stream for power washing or another game, you know how to poke me. Just boop me on my snoot and I'll see if I can be there.
Absolutely. And you're always welcome.
So are you. Let me give you another shout out real quick. If any one of you haven't checked out Minty already, be sure to do it, since he's a heckin' cutie. And a good boy and a cute puppy as well. Cute pupper. But thank you so much for coming in. I really had a blast. And yeah, we'll talk again later, and we'll have a good rest of your day and a good weekend as well.
Thank you. You as well. It's, as always, it's been an absolute blast and a half. So much fun.
Nice.
Thank you for having me.
You're very welcome. Thank you for coming on and for being here.
Yeah. Great. Bye.
Bye. All right. That was so much fun, chat. I really had like a absolute blast and a half. I'm not sure if I can say that. Can I say that? Blast and a half? But yeah, that was so much fun. That was really a hecking lot of fun. So thanks to Minty for joining me on that, well, almost 6-hour long adventure of power washing. And I honestly, I could have done it for even longer, but I'm slowly getting tired. So yeah, we're gonna have to wrap things up. Since it is closing in on 2 a.m. where I live. So, yeah. Time flies when you're having fun. So I'm gonna quickly see who is currently live. But yeah, I hope that you guys had a good time as well. As I said before, thank you so much for coming on, for joining us on this adventure. I see Peter's already in bed. Yeah, he's like sleeping right there. No, that's our Blahaj. Our cutie shark that is sleeping there. But let's have a look-see who we can spread our love over to tonight. Oh, hi, Peter. Oh, heck. I also need to look at like other earbuds, because the one I'm using like regular Apple earbuds, and like when I'm wearing them for longer periods of time, they kind of become slightly less uncomfortable or less comfortable to wear when I'm wearing like my hood. So I did find these other ones, but I was like, yeah, I don't know if they are useful to actually get, because, you know, I don't have any issues. But like lately I noticed that when I'm wearing my hood and I'm wearing like these earbuds, that after like a couple of hours they are slightly less comfortable. So, you know, that's also a thing. Alright, who are we gonna raid today, chat? Who are we gonna raid today? Oh, look at that! I won once in the Plinkos.
Peggy 18.
Oh wait, no, stop! Don't Peggy 18 me. I'm the winner this week. Yay! Applause for you. Although I kind of still feel that, you know, you are the winner every week. Somehow you just manage to win the games. I don't know how you do it. I really don't know how you do it. But yeah, chat, do you guys have any plans for the weekend? The weekend is of course starting. Or for me it has technically already started. So do you guys have any plans this weekend? Or is it just gonna be chill weekend for all of you? Alright, I'm gonna quickly tell Peter that I'm gonna raid. There we go. Oh yeah, you're gonna go to Amsterdam. Yeah, I hope you're gonna have a good time, Tago. I hope you're gonna have fun meeting up with fellow people. My niece is competing in the finals of our hockey league. Oh, nice. So you're gonna be watching that, I reckon. Let's have a look on this streamer, what they are playing. Let's see, let's quickly mute myself for you, or mute them for you. We could raid into them. I haven't raided them in a long time. So we could do that. I got work tomorrow, but the rest of the weekend is going to be chill, hopeful. Nice. Chill is always good. Yeah, so my weekend is going to be pretty chill as well. I don't have anything planned. The weather is supposedly going to be great, so I'm thinking I'm going to go for walkies with the doggo and maybe with the husband as well. Through the woods, basically behind our apartment. I always love walking there, especially when it's sunny, when the weather is nice. It's always so nice to just walk there and vibe and soak up some sun. And maybe I'm going to go for a run as well. One of the 2 days, because I'm slowly I had a knee injury that has been taking me weeks, or maybe even like several months to get rid of, but slowly but surely it's now almost healed again fully. So I might just go for a run again and see how that feels with the knee. But that has honestly taken me like so long. It's been so annoying. but I'm happy that it's slowly getting back again. So yeah, it sounds great. Yeah, I always love walking. Like, good weather, like sunshine, always makes me feel so good. It gives me so much energy when it's like sunny weather outside over like gloomy, rainy, dreary weather. I definitely am like summer is my favorite season, I guess, because I definitely enjoy summer and sunshine a lot better than I do rain and cold and all that. So yeah, I'm happy that we got some good weather coming up. So hope the healing continues. Yeah, like it's not completely finished, but I went to my physical therapist appointment yesterday, and he was like, yeah, if you just keep it up and you keep doing your exercises and just keep putting not putting too much pressure on it for now, then you should be good. So fingers crossed that's gonna be soon. Thank you so much again for having me. It's always so much fun to hang out with you, and yeah, hope your knee is all hacking better ASAP. Yeah, thank you so much, Minty, and thank you as well for hanging out. You are such a blast to to play games with and to just interact with. Like I said, normally I don't stream for 6 hours, but well, here we are. And if I wasn't feeling tired, because I was feeling a little bit tired, but if I wasn't feeling tired, I actually wouldn't have had to stop because I was still having a good time. But yeah, time just flies. So it's really good hanging out with you and doing that. So we should definitely do that some more in the future. I'm totally down for that, either in Power Wash or any other game that you're like, hey, that could be a fun game too. So yeah, puppy need rest. Yeah, I need to time gets the zoomies when we hang out. Exactly, yeah. Which is a good thing. It's honestly a good thing, and I'm having such a good time, and that actually means so much to me that you are also having a good time, because I always fear that when I ask people to play games with me that I'm like intruding on them, or like I'm imposing myself on them. Like they're like, oh yeah, well, I didn't actually want to play games with you, but because you want to, let's just do it. So it actually means a lot to me that you're actually having a great time, playing as well. That actually makes me very happy. So yay, makes me a happy puppy. Do multiplayer stream well. Well, actually, next month, I believe, in April, they are gonna get rid of the Bethesda launcher, and I can finally get my Doom Eternal code from the Bethesda launcher into Steam. So I might actually play that on stream at some point as well, because I wanted to play that. But, I hate other launchers, so I rarely play games on other launchers. So it's finally gonna come to Steam. So I might actually play Doom Eternal, because I got that for free when I bought my mouse. There was a code for Doom Eternal with that, but sadly not a Steam code. I'm like, why did you give me a free game but not on Steam? Now it's gonna come to Steam because they're gonna, abandon or disable the Bethesda launcher. So, yeah, all of the games that you have on there are gonna come to Steam. So yay. Anyway, chat. That's going to be it for me for today. It's been a hacking fun week. Next week, we're going to have some new fun games for you planned, as always. But for now, we're going to spread our love over to Tangerine, who's playing some Titanfall 2. Which is supposedly also a pretty fun game. I've never played Titanfall 2, but yeah. Oh wow, the games I only have on Bethesda launchers, such as... Well, Fallout 76 was on Bethesda launcher. And they already moved that over to Steam. I have Doom Eternals and Quake 2, I believe, on there. Both of them I got for free. But I should be getting them on Steam, so... I think that's definitely a good thing. That was a short list. Heck. Anyway, chat, thank you so much again. As always, if you want to stay up to date on my personal life, you want to see cute puppy photos, both of myself and my bio doggo, and as well as, stream updates, video updates, all of that kind of stuff, you can go ahead and follow me on my Twitter account. And if you want to hang out with other members of the community, you can do so on our Discord channel. We have various different channels for games, sports, movies, books. We also have a kink educational channel, where if you are over 18 years old, you can get access to that, and then... ask questions about, kinky things or puppy play or anything like that. So yeah, if you want to do that, you can join our Discord. Lastly, Martin already shared it, but here is our raid message. This is a delicious raid. If you are a subscriber to the channel, you can use the one at the top with our emotes. If you are not a subscriber, you can use the one below that. Then as always, feel free to substitute those emotes for your own or your favorite streamers' emotes instead. I'm gonna start the raid right there. We landed again on the puppy flag. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you can technically also go to YouTube if you want to follow me on my YouTube account. You can also do that, of course. I haven't made a video in a little while, but I am gonna try and get back into it, but I'm sort of trying to find my way of what I want to do with my YouTube channel. I'm trying to find like a direction, which is kind of taking me longer than I thought, but hopefully I can find something soon, like a direction I want to take my channel into. So yeah, I post a lot of streamer tip videos as well. So if you are a streamer and you like, free resources, you can also get them over there. While I'm talking about that, you can also do !! resources. Typing is hard. Resources. There you go. There you can also find all my free resources for streamers. Yeah, I don't have an OnlyFans account, so I don't have a command for that as well, because I don't have any. You can look for it. You won't find anything, because I don't have any OnlyFans. I do have a Ko-fi, but that's different. That's not like, adult stuff. It's only streamer stuff. Anyway, chat, I love you all so much. Thank you so much for hanging out, for all the support that you show me, for all your kind messages, and for making this a place where both me, but also all of you guys can be yourself without feeling judgment, because that's what I want to be. I want this to be a safe space for everyone. So yeah, my time is almost up. So the last thing that I will say is that my name has always been MrJordilicious. You have all been extremely delicious yourself as well. Take care, have a good weekend, and I'll see you again on Monday. Bye!